Hello, Mario.
Alright, alright.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario.
Holy fucking shit, it is time for being gay and long and doing crime and all that fucking bullshit that I fucked up there. Hold on, I need to get up.
Yes, get off the floor already.
You kidding me? Fine, I'm coming up. Hi everyone. Oh no, I don't have my mask. Okay, cool. Hi, my name is Giraffe7. I'm the president of the Long Boy Club, the very large enjoyer of all things gaming, wrestling, other hyperfixations, and my stinky cat, who is not here at the moment. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's actually underneath my little Christmas tree there. Anyways, hi. Welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meeting. I am joined for Yakuza Like a Dragon by my friend Nelson Wolf Keen over here, Keen947. Hey there, Nelson. How are you?
Hey everybody, Keen947 aka Wolfgang here, and I'm doing okay. Bit of a slow day today above anything else.
Fuck yeah. But, like, listen, I invited you to be here on stream with me throughout this game because you are the residential expert. Well, residential in terms of my orbit in Yakuza. Isn't that right?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's a few people in the server that know more than me, but I have been playing this series for quite a while, actually. Like, I started with Yakuza 4 when it was free on PS3. Like, you know, when they were giving 3 games for PlayStation Plus and all that.
And they were, like, good games.
Yeah, and they actually had some value behind them.
Exactly. I long for the days of Tony Hawk and the game that we're about to play here being monthly freebies. But I actually haven't even looked at this month's freebies. But they're probably not all that great. But yeah, the Steph coming out arc.
Yeah.
Of being gay and doing crime. But yeah, a fun little fact about me. The game we're about to play today, Yakuza Like a Dragon. For one thing, it's going to be a long one. We're going to be playing through the whole thing here. And Nelson's probably going to be with me throughout the majority of it. This is something we tried to play like years ago. But
yeah, I remember that.
But that was before I realized, hey, playing a game like this off of the same build that you're streaming on isn't a good idea, and it's going to kill your hardware. So, I have wised up since then. I've had this sitting on my PS5 for like 2 years now. And I'm ready to finally actually do this shit for real. I'm ready to finally do it. And I'm excited to have Nelson here again for it, because I know that this is one that, is this kind of like one that you really enjoy? Here?
I still haven't had a chance to really play this game, but it's mostly because of too many other things going on, but I know the story of it and everything about it, and it's definitely an interesting, like, take on the Yakuza story.
Mm-hmm. It kind of represents a shift in the series, too.
Oh, definitely. Especially with later games, like knowing the later games and otherwise. This game just gets better with age.
I'm really excited to play it then. This is one I wanted to play for like a long time, just like casually, but I've never had the chance to. So, yeah. I'm really fucking excited for it. Now, I will say that as we're going throughout this, because usually I'll be a bit of a goofball about, you know, about like cutscenes and shit like that, especially in like the 2K games, because those are, I don't want to say less story heavy, but the story is not as much of a focal point. It's just kind of the wrestling and the context that we add to it.
It's basically just the like, you know, just to help you move forward on things, just to give you something.
Yeah, which is not to say that it can't have good stories, but usually we like to fuck around with it a little more. This though, this is real man stuff. This is serious business. All right? This right here is the serious business. During the cutscenes, we're mostly going to be silent, so that way we can all appreciate the game for what it is, rather than I'm talking over everything. Because this will be my first time playing through this. Technically, first and 1/10 time playing this, since we didn't really get far in the first go around because that was when my build fucking shat itself. So, this will be technically the first time. Finally, time to become Joe Yakuza.
I actually do remember where you last left off. It was right after you started doing the can collecting minigame.
I remember that. Yeah, like I remember like driving around in, what was it, like a forklift or a golf cart? And I was like collecting cans.
It was like a bike that had like a cart like attached to it.
Oh,
that you were like pedaling around.
Oh, I know those. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like it was a bicycle.
I remember one part, literally, like when you were right at the end, you got intercepted and he fucking fell in the river. He was gone.
You know what? I'm sad that we don't have that. I really wish that wasn't lost to time. But
Yeah,
you know what? With any luck, that'll happen again. Because I'm probably not gonna be very good at the mini games. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm very excited for this. Let's get into it. Let's fucking do it. It is finally time to become Joe Yakuza. I need water. Hold on just a second. I had like this big fucking thing ready to go about how like modern controllers are doo-doo, because during the last stream, I don't know who all was here to see it, but during the last stream when we were playing 2K24 and then Shadow Generations, my controller, my DualSense, the second one that I've had this generation, just started getting stick drift. Like it was literally just like during the stream itself, and I was like just so like disappointed on it, because like never in any other generation. Thank you for pinning that. Thank you for pinning that, Ponytail. Yes, no spoilers or backseating unless asked for, or Majima will find you. He will find you and he will kill you. Alright? No spoilers or backseating. BRB making every effort to spoiler. I know you're joking, but if you do, I will time you out. Because I want the Like a Dragon experience raw and unfiltered.
I don't think I'm getting audio from the game on my end.
Hold on. Anything?
No, nothing.
Hold on, let me see.
Actually, is everyone in chat hearing the audio or no? Because if it's just a me thing, whatever, but...
I'm getting meters on my end. Let me see here. Because it might be something with the audio sources. I'm hearing the audio.
Oh,
okay.
I hear it now. We're good.
Weird. Game?
I forgot I had my volume low because of that intro. Woo.
Yeah. Hype as shit. Unfortunately, well, maybe not unfortunately, but
Patrick says it's kind of faint.
It's kind of faint, but that's, I mean, like, this isn't like a really exuberant, you know, main menu. Once we get going and once we shut up for the cutscenes, that's when we will, you know, be able to hear the game. Because I have it set to where, like, when we're talking, the game sound will, like, duck out, so that way we can be more audible. So, yeah. Let's do it. 2 images are easy to see. Well, I can only see one of the images, so... Wait. The 2 images are easy to see. Well, neither of them are easy to see, so I'll just keep it at the default. We can hear the beeps.
I know I tried playing this on my... Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for supporting RGG. Here's a gift on us.
I didn't even buy this, though. I downloaded it off the PS Plus.
They tend to do that kind of thing. I know, like, in previous Yakuza games, like, if you had a save file from a previous game, you actually got unlocks in the next game.
Speaking of this studio, new Virtua Fighter. That's pretty cool.
I am so fucking hype about that.
I knew you would be. I have like a weird curiosity about Virtua Fighter. So like I will probably pick it up out of curiosity and maybe see what it's all about. But I'm curious to see like how you think of it when it comes out. So.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Like, holy. And not to mention they're working on another game that's not Yakuza, but it's taking place in like early 1910s. Like,
Oh.
that's going to be interesting to see.
So like this is kind of Sega's like main studio then essentially.
Becoming it, yeah.
Kind of like
oh,
adjacent to Sonic Team almost.
which is what's surprising me, but yeah, like especially since like it's clear that the next virtual file will be on Dragon Engine, even more so.
I enjoyed that Sega's kind of dipping into their well a little bit because they said they were going to do that, and this seems to be kind of like the first instance of that, because I don't think Virtual Fighters had like a game since the 7th generation, right?
Well, they re-released Virtual Fighter, I think it was 5. They re-released it, which was on PS3, on PS4, on Dragon Engine.
Okay, so like they kind of remade it, but they also kind of didn't.
Exactly.
But this is just a full-on new game, so.
Oh yeah, and I'm definitely curious. Well, actually, there was a direct not that long ago. I haven't watched it, so I haven't seen all the details yet. Yeah, they literally had a direct literally a few hours later to explain the game.
All I'm saying is, I'm excited to see what a new Crazy Taxi looks like in 2020s.
Oh God, imagine.
You gotta bring back the Offspring, alright? You gotta bring back the Offspring and Bad Religion. If you don't put them in, it's not Crazy Taxi. Hold on.
Yeah, I agree.
Light and Shadow. I remember, like, basically none of the story. But here we go.
Long have I waited for this day. I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Iamon was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suriga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger?
That's the sound, guys.
Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her!
It's like synced up to like the dub. Alright, good so far. Cool.
You actually believe...
Also, hey there, Jax. What's up?
...myself be cut down by a mere woman? I will teach you your place. For I am none other than the fearsome Ginji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
You fool of a man. Ginji the Slasher is none other than I.
Jukes.
Did you see that? Father.
My locked in eyes. I kind of expected the lip sync to be synced up like with the Japanese dub and not this.
I can explain that. Starting with Judgment, they started actually doing proper like lip sync redubs for the English.
Oh, so like depending on like what language you do, like that's the lip sync?
Yeah. They've done that with a couple of other languages too, but not all of them.
That's an incredible amount of effort. Wow. Especially with how many cutscenes are in this. Why would you even play with the dub, TBH? I have a reason. I'll explain it once the cutscene's over, though. Basically, it's immersion. Though.
Did you finish cutting that confetti?
No. Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning. Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star?
I don't know, they were clapping.
This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head.
Yeah, get your bag.
You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
Exactly, they weren't clapping for you. Acting like you did something.
Make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio.
It's not even a knife,
Who do you
that's
think keeps
scissors.
this whole damn show running. Tora-chan. Shall we go to Motomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
The scissors feels even more threatening than a knife, honestly.
Yeah.
Who cares about all this?
Like, knife, expected. Scissors, that's like 2 blades in one. That's innovation.
Are you okay, Masumi?
Ah. Ow.
About the confetti.
I feel that.
Let me give you a hand.
And now you see what she was
She'll have
talking
time to
about.
Finish it in the truck tomorrow.
That's like half her cheek.
I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter. Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama. Just the two of us. Come on.
He's so wholesome. But no, I enjoy playing games like these with a Japanese dub because it helps with my immersion. When a game like this takes place in a real-life setting, I enjoy playing in the native language. It just helps me with my immersion in that sense.
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be like that. You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school. Hey, why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck, the king of Chinese food? The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night won't break the bank.
I've had Peking duck before. Very good, actually.
I
So,
don't think I have.
so like, this guy's like a father figure to him, yeah? Not really his dad.
Hello, Mario.
Hey, Mr. Cool, what's up?
Oh,
I don't think I've actually seen you at stream before. What's up? Welcome to tonight's Longboy Club
Remember,
meeting.
these appetizers are just the bit players. The main
It's
course
a
actually
Japanese
takes the stage.
GTA. Funny.
I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
Again, I will say we will not be talking too much during these. It's mostly going to be us watching the cutscenes when they come up. When the game happens, that's when we'll actually speak more. What the fuck? Oh! Oh no. Oh no. That's to say, Mr. Cool just got here and already we have murder.
Dad.
Oh. forgot how, like, gruesome these games can be. I feel like there must have been a better way to do that, but I respect the drama.
December 31st.
The last day of the 20th century.
So it's a holiday game then. Just in time, let's go.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch. Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Captain of the Arakawa family.
On New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
You can definitely see that, yeah, Patch. The mighty fax machine.
I mean, this is 99,
I was
so
about
yeah.
to say, like, we're at the turn of the century here, so.
Bushio, you piece of shit! What? Get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain! Leave me alone!
Oh boy, we're starting. Okay.
Yep.
Chase down the thug. Okay. Ah, the thrill of the chase. Ah!
Hello, Mario.
Navigate this. Hey, T-Brain, what's up? Welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meeting. We are navigating the city without bumping into obstacles, and we're pressing the displayed inputs to catch up with our target. The distance gauge tracks how far away the target needs to get before you lose it. Let's get some.
Take a fucking hint!
Ah! Okay, cool. I didn't realize we were starting with Sonic.
Leave me alone! Stop, damn it!
Woo! Hello.
Oh my god.
Wait, do we have an ad coming up? No! Woo! Hold on. Do we have an ad coming up? If we do, I'm
in
snoozing
50
it.
seconds.
Okay, I'm snoozing it. Because I want us to be able to get to the next scene.
Oh my
I don't want us to get to an ad in the middle of gameplay.
Patrick singing City Escape.
What the fuck? Game? Okay, cool.
Looks like I shook him off.
Everyone's singing City Escape in chat.
The body slam.
I love Shadow Generations.
I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe me, it's
What?
Oh, I believe
Yes, you heard that.
The problem is you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Come on, Ichiban, do me a solid.
Man, this guy is something, huh?
We had in middle school, and let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man.
He was
So
selling
when you
his-
listen to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. You can't have that kind of shit staining our good name.
He put that shit in the VCR and it's just the Full Metal Wrestling tapes. Is the
Is the stream dying or is it me?
I'm not dropping any frames according to OBS. Okay, we're gonna play the ad once the combat begins.
Dealing with.
Of course not. Just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit. You're less than shit.
Choices.
To this day, I love the justification of the role-playing mechanics in this game.
It's break time. Where the heck's the
Hey,
Cheetos,
okay,
my
Raw
dude?
rolls on after this. One of these days, we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna make our own Gitsy.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia.
Hey, it's Gex!
Gex.
It'll get you Gex-cited.
Gex's second Gex game. That will get you Gex.
Ow, hi, Doomslayer.
Okay, enough Gexes, except for this one. Gex has Personality Plus. His
I've
wisecracks
never
and
played
random
them,
comments
but-
are amusing, even if the gameplay
Hello,
itself
Mario.
doesn't reflect this jocular style.
Hey, Doom
To
Slayer,
put it
welcome to
simply,
tonight's Long Boy
Gex
Club
has
meeting.
very nice 3D graphics, both technically and artistically. Sucky control of movement and tough challenge. Is the game worth buying? Well,
I hear
yeah,
people
well,
always
maybe.
talk about, or
This is
rather,
a
like,
tricky
whenever I
one.
hear
The
Gex talked
superficial
about, I hear them
qualities
talk
are,
about
well,
this,
super. The
and
opening
to a lesser
cinema
extent,
scene
the
is
first
gorgeous
one.
as expected. The
graphics are good, fart
the
sound.
character is cool. But this game is just
The third
another
game-
3D romp that wishes it
I mean, the
could be
third game
Mario
has, like, a
64.
Stone Cold
It's a
ripoff
good
on it,
game,
doesn't it?
one you should check out, but not stellar. The game's biggest fault is the camera, arguably the worst camera ever in a video game. Even
How
with
could it
3
fail when
different
it's got
camera
Stone
settings,
Cold on
you'll
it,
always
son?
have a problem with game view. Control gets a D, difficulty
Dab.
gets an A, and design gets a B. Now
Saturday
let's hear
Night Main
some
Event is
Gex's
going great
goofball,
so far.
off-the-wall sound bites.
Give Kevin Owens the title.
Try building a raft. The princess is here on the detention level. Ooh.
Triple H, call an audible and give Kevin Owens the title.
Om nom nom. Oh, excuse me, we're back,
Please.
my dudes.
Hello, Mario.
Hey, Defender. You came in just in time for the main event. Gex. Hey, monkey.
Wow, that's real scary, guys. A floating toilet. Welcome to this week's episode of Touched by an Uncle.
He's a lot
What, you
more
flunk out of Nazi
Bonds-esque, whereas this is a little bit more, I guess, kind of like stand-up comic, right? Well, yeah, but he kind of his delivery at points is like Bond-esque, whereas like in this, it's a lot more. Yeah, it's very much like Carrie almost in the
Agreed.
in the North American version. During battle, you will select which actions to take using the commands menu in the bottom left corner of the screen. Select the attack command to attack with the weapon on the hand. Give that a shot. Again, I love the justification of this, in that, like, the RPG mechanics are, like, in his head. Because he's a massive nerd. If you can select attack again before a fallen enemy gets back up, a regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Opportune strikes really dish out the pain, so take every chance you can to get it. Oh! Fuck you! Wait, can I... Oh wait, can I dodge? Wait, no, hold on. The red gauge at the bottom right is your energy, or health points. If Kasuga's HP reaches 0, it's game over. HP can be recovered by using items. Why not take this opportunity to take a bite of your onigiri now? Any flavor will do. Well, I'm a salmon guy, so you know... Munch. Select guard for Kasuga to defend himself until his next turn. This will decrease the damage you take and protect against both bleeding and stun. If you know the enemy's next attack will be a powerful one, it might be best to put your guard up. Just a thought. Onigiri? Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut!
Oh my god. here we
Oh
go
my
with that.
god. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Anytime that we have these rice balls, we just need to, like, call them different types of donuts.
Nothing beats it.
Yes, because clearly a fish donut makes
Thank you.
sense.
I mean, I don't know. Have you tried it?
I'm allergic, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. That would that would kill you.
Can't eat a fish donut. The fish would win.
Chat, what would it take for me to, like, try and make a fish donut just for the fuck of it? And then report back on my findings. That's it for the tutorial. It's time to teach him a lesson. Oh, and one last thing. If there's ever anything like a bicycle or a street sign near an enemy, a normal attack will change into a weapon attack, leading one to use, or in some cases, kick, the nearby object to unleash some serious hurt. But yeah, thank you for the sip of water. Wait, can I... Oh, okay, so this will probably just trigger, right?
Not with that one, because that's too heavy.
Oh, okay. That guy was a piece of cake. There you
He
go.
just froze in the air, like he didn't even
Yeah, I know.
fall.
Yeah, I know. He fucking took the bump. Yeah, like he's falling back like a wrestler does, almost. Except instead of canvas, he's taking a bump on the fucking concrete. Ow. Wasn't this VA also in Danganronpa? I remember him being in that. He's like the guy with the big hair and the jacket. Actually, that describes like half of the male cast. I need to be more specific.
You okay?
Yasumura of the
Oh, hell yeah.
the Arakawa family.
Check this out, man.
Hello, Mario.
Hey there, I play games. Welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club. Yes, Hiro, Yoshihiro.
That guy was pretty fucking loaded. Yeah, he was always coming up with crazy business schemes back in the day. Well, some of them must have worked. The cash you got there might hit our quota today all by itself. What are you talking about? We're gonna give this all back to those kids. After all the work we did to get it, man? Yeah, dude. Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this guy shot?
Good guy, Ichi.
Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand?
Man.
I get it. Fuck.
Ichiban means
Look at this real
business.
quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles. Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude. No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio.
That's funny considering where we're going with his hair.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. Like his hairstyle is such a particular and old hairstyle for that time frame.
Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face.
You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it.
I think it was called a punch perm, if I'm not mistaken.
Hell yeah. You always let him get
It's crazy as fuck.
even when you could wipe the floor with them. I know how.
Oh, it's clean, but yeah, it requires a lot of effort.
I'd imagine.
Let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something.
He fucking is, though. He's got all of the things for it.
Comes across that way.
Dami 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 yo, dami yo, antigasuki dasuki suki gate. Dori da kesuyo osoke demo. Yugame nayo moida ga bakamitai.
I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down,
Homunculus, go back and eat your Cheetos, alright?
Homunculus trying to do Baki Matai.
it's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
Close enough.
He doesn't have a good singing voice. At least he got the hook down.
If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over.
Who knew he had such a beautiful singing voice?
Look, I like this life with Arakawa-san, the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that.
Send that one to Jada.
I never want to be at rock bottom again.
Again? So, rock bottom was when you were cooped up in that Soapland office playing non-stop Dragon Quest?
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it. A cool guy, full of bravery those games showed me, and what they didn't, Arakawa-san did.
That's where you get all this hero crap, huh?
He's so base. Wow.
Man. But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
Oh, right.
That's what the hero would do in my favorite game, Dragon Quest III for the Famicom.
Well, time to give those kids some
Wait,
refunds.
now you got me curious because this is taking place in 1999, at least this bit.
That's true. Like, what would be, like, the most recent Dragon Quest of this era?
I'm looking it up right now.
Takeo, how the heck are ya?
What's the most recent one as of December 31st, 1999?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. It's just that my...
No clue.
Arg.
I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself into now?
Here we go.
It's time to play the game.
Wow, that's not helping. Thank you.
The game.
It was Dragon Quest 6, so you were actually on the money.
I said 3 actually, but I was halfway there. I was halfway to the one.
Yeah, it was 6 because 7 came out in 2000 in August.
God, this game looks fucking great, though. Alright, I'm going the exact wrong direction. Let's see what kinds of donuts we can buy in here, chat. Can I go in here? Right now? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. I do not remember from Persona 5 Strikers, actually, because I've not played Persona 5 Strikers.
Oh no, yeah, like, and there was also a movie that you can see with Makoto, literally called Like a Dragon.
Was it like anything? Based on what we saw on screen, if anything, did it have anything to do with this, or was it just something completely different?
It was related in a way.
I can't believe Ichiban got his own movie. It's his life story.
But nah, a lot of people say like, oh no, if it's the Like a Dragon we're thinking of, it's probably the live action one that it has its moments, but it's not great.
Who would play Ichiban in live action?
I have no idea. Patrick said check your DMs.
Probably like Robert Downey Jr. No.
Downey?
No.
I mean, he's too old at this point.
Well, yeah, he's like way too old. That is so good. That's a good art piece. I'm gonna show this real quick. Who made this? Patch, if you know. Check this out. I'm getting it up right now. Give me a second. This right here is the crossover of all time. I love it. I love it.
Great. That's great.
I love the implications of this, and where it's like she went to buy the game and she just saw him at like the store, and it's just like, oh my god, you are Ichiban from the game Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and he's like, I sure am, and he just like snaps a photo for free because he's just that kind of guy.
Logan, I'm not gonna say anything, but you literally just quoted a line from way later in the game.
Oh my god, no, really?
You'll find out. It's not gonna be for a while, but you like someone needs to clip this just so we have it for later.
We
you almost quoted it word for word. You almost quoted it word for word.
Kenai 47 will remember that. Up in the corner of the screen.
Holy shit.
Jada, put that there, and then we're gonna circle back to this in like 50 hours or so. We're gonna circle back to this. It's gonna be important.
Oh my god, that is like...
I remember the food in these games. I remember the food in this one looking really good. Let me see.
Oh no, I spot a deception in the stream. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? There's no deceiving going on here.
Father, why are you a robot?
I'm just gonna go ahead and get some potato wedges now. Here we go. Potato wedges, some Yamazaki, 12 years old. That sounds pretty good.
Dan redeemed voice mask off robo mode.
A Decepticon. Oh, a Decepticon. Listen, I'm the best Decepticon, okay? Can we at least agree on that, chat? I would like if we could at least agree on that. I'm gonna have soybeans, actually, along with potato wedges. I'll order that. I don't have enough money. Oh, hold on. It's probably
you only have
the whiskey.
1,500. Yeah.
Hold on. I have enough for this, at least.
Who's hungry?
Not me, apparently, because I'm a Decepticon. Thanks for the meal. Oh, well, you don't really get to see the food. Okay.
Nah.
It's not like how it is in Final Fantasy, in where you, like, actually see it.
It's kind of funny, though, like, at least, like, from what I didn't see, like, usually in the other Yakuza games, whenever you did get a beverage, alcohol, there would actually be a fun fact. Like, a bit of history behind it.
Oh, real? Oh, yeah. I remember that. That's right in my, databanks. I remember it. I had to mine for it, but I got it.
Hey there, Ichi. You kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
Wait, please don't tell me you were just
What the fuck?
buddy.
What? You were the only guy
A Predacon? Is that what they are in like the Beast Wars thing?
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
Yes, look at him.
I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me
Hello,
now.
Mario.
Hey Zach, welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meeting. It's really hard to like talk because I hear myself in my ear. Scold sternly. I don't feel like we're at the point where we stern scoldly. Yes, stern scoldly. I can help out. You know what? Yeah.
Keep telling yourself that.
I feel like that, I don't feel like that he would just, like, leave her lying like that. She seems like twice his age anyways.
Liver probably ain't so gorgeous.
Kindness, level 1.
Drink's gonna be when they wash her grave.
I'm sorry, honey.
At level 10, I'll just become Fluttershy. What the? Kasuga's personality. His personality may improve depending on his actions. These traits represent Kasuga as a person, such as loyalty, honesty, laughter, kindness, generosity, and magic. You got 2 of those. Well, actually, no, you got 1, and then we can have passion be loyalty. I mean, it's red. It's the same thing. Confidence is laughter. There you go. Charisma. That's honesty, I would say. It takes charisma to be honest. Style, generosity, intellect is magic. Because as we know, knowledge is power. These traits represent Kasuga as a person. Refining them will earn him a slew of perks and bonuses, such as unlocking new features or characters to talk to. I swear to God, I'm not drunk. Draw on her face.
No, they say, I swear to drunk, I'm not God.
Oh, draw on her face. Well, I feel like that would undo the kindness we just got. The following are the 6 traits of Kasuga's personality. Laughter. No. It's loyalty, laughter, honesty, kindness, magic, and generosity. Try out all different styles and kinds of activities to make Kasuga the very best man he can be. The personification of Yakuza continues unabated. I mean, this is like kind of Persona-esque in a way, yeah?
Yeah, in a way.
They're kind of cribbing off of Atlas's notes a bit.
You're back.
How does it affect your stats if you draw on her face while she's passed out?
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20
We'd probably lose all our kindness.
in this town are just going to
Because that's not very nice.
There's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
Huh? What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how soaplands are. Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
OMG, the move I just saw from Cody Kevin. What'd he do? Did he lose the title? He did the title stealing move. Dude, I'm hearing old Joseph Joestar's voice right now. Yeah, he sounded like a robot, right? He sounded like me. Oh, did Cody hit like an RKO on Kevin? He can't do that. It's not his move.
Ichi, perfect timing. We've got a huge problem. What's wrong?
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
A plunger?
The music.
Thing you use when there's shit.
Goofy music.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on. We're Yakuza, not your handyman.
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I'm a baby.
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade.
One time.
Wow.
My stomach was killing me that day.
He really said that his ass is unwashed and he gets no bitches. That's crazy. So we gotta go unclog toilets at the cigarette shop?
No, you gotta get a plunger from the cigarette shop.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Homunculus. Go and get back to your Cheetos, okay? I swear to drunk, you are not God. Okay? You're just crazy.
I don't think you just borrow a plunger, if I'm being honest.
I mean, have you not done that? I've done it. No, I'm not. I've added it into my mainframe. How fucking long did I set this in for? Come on, you gotta pay your taxes. No, down with the bourgeoisie. What tax? New Year's Eve tax, buddy. I mean, cigs and beer have a luxury tax on them, don't they? So, good times on New Year's cost a bit extra, too. Why would I pay that to you, then? Just get out your goddamn wallet. That's the lamest shit I've ever heard. Based. He holds nothing back. Eat the rich.
Yo.
Get out of here, you little punks. Huh? Who the hell are you? I was just cruising by. It's New Year's. Can't you just let people chill tonight? Sorry, but we're open for business on the holidays. And if you want to mess with our business, we'll just have to bust up yours. Oh, pretty scary. But low lights like you give Kamurocho a bad name. I'm not about to stand for that. Get off your fucking high horse. Fuck it. Let's kill this guy. I feel like I need to change some of the dialogue to be more DMCA friendly. When you unlock the minigames, aka the main reason you play Yakuza, we got a few hours, I remember. If I remember right, we got a few hours. Select skills to unleash your special attacks. There are 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. On-screen prompts may appear during attack skills, which offer opportunities to deal extra damage by pressing square repeatedly or pressing triangle at the right time. Skills cost mental points to activate. Mental points. And your current MP can be seen as a green gauge at the bottom right. Keep an eye on it. How much longer am I gonna be hearing myself talk? This is actually like messing me up. How long did I have this set in for? This is actually insane. It's a redeem. I know that much. I don't even remember the name of my own stuff. It's been so long.
Jesus Christ.
I don't remember the name of my own redeems. You did it like 10 minutes ago.
Father, you're back.
Okay, we're back. Hey, I'm back. Cool. I'm no longer a Decepticon. Mental points. It sounds like that one Prost video about board games. I can imagine your current robot voice. Oh, you mean my past one? Is what'll happen if a giraffe smokes too much and asks to use one of those mics on their necks to talk. Let me not do that. Let's... Hell yeah. Massive damage. Wait, can I guard? Or... Hey, okay, I can actually, like, press circle to, like, guard. I press circle in the time with the enemy's attack to perform a perfect guard and decrease damage taken. You can perform a perfect guard anytime Kasuga is standing. Much like the guard command, a perfect guard will also defend against the bleeding and stun status effects. So strive for perfection. Okay, but I can strive to just punch him, right? I'm gonna do that. Yeah! I just love how he goes down.
Yep.
Woo,
there's one thing, like, despite people making fun of the Dragon Engine, the Dragon Engine ragdolls are amazing.
No, they are. They're like fucking Spider-Man 2 ones. Hey, okay, cool. Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Dude, he's like He's like bleeding out. He's like bursting at the seams.
Yup.
I am bleeding. I am bleeding to death here. Wow. That's insane. Oh, that's so satisfying. Yeah. He's powering up. He's like doing the Super Saiyan power up thing. I love it. He's about to go Super Ichi Blue. Damn it, you're dead next time. Spooderman 2, the spootering. Thank you. No sweat, buddy. But for real, Kamurocho is more dangerous than usual on New Year's. Everyone's drunk and waving their cash around. It's easy pickings out here tonight, so be careful, alright? I will. Thank you very much.
Oh shit, that's right.
Good
Where
guy,
you are,
Ichiban.
I can actually see the construction of Millennium Tower.
Better get that damn plunger. Shadow
Hey,
will
look
be
behind
up
you.
there 25 years later. Hey,
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, I was just there in Shadow Generations. Because like that's where the level ends. It like it finishes on the sky tree. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's what I was like, wait a minute, I know where we are. Yeah, Millennium Tower should be there, but this is when it was under construction.
Actually, are Millennium Tower and the sky tree different things?
Yes, they are.
Okay, well then no, I did not finish on Millennium Tower. I finished on the sky tree. I cannot envision Shadow the Hedgehog going up that. That's just unrealistic. But trees, that's another thing entirely.
Toilet plunger?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can go to the arcade now.
Could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They
I want to get to the point where we start unlocking stuff though.
A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
Let's get past the opening hours,
I'm barely scraping by as is.
and then we'll start goofing
Hello,
off.
Mario.
How expensive are plungers during this time frame that he can't buy one?
You'd be their gopher for a while, but that'd still be better than how you're living now, right?
He'd hate 2024.
Idiot. I swore an oath.
Ashley said, I live here and I've never heard of... Yeah, exactly. Like, Millennium Tower is more of a thing here, but yeah.
Hey, I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ha! Ichi the nanny.
Why are all the old women here just taking the piss out of Ichi?
He's not a kid.
Young master, what is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his kid.
He's just catching strays from everybody.
In a wheelchair since he was a toddler, you know?
Oh, so he needs a big, strong Yakuza at his side every time he wants some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Holy shit! He's ready to throw hands with the old women.
Yep.
Yo, did you give those high school?
These old bags don't stand a chance.
Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back a single yen. And apparently, he's immune to Yakuza threats. But we thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go, man. The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
Okay, but first we gotta get Borger.
That's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
Alright, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
Alright.
Ashley says that old women in kiosks like this are usually cranky. You know what? I appreciate the authenticity then.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of places under construction during this time frame.
Reminds me of reminds me of how things were at home here for like most of the summer. Let's get how much?
You only have 540.
I can't even get the standard smile burger with that.
No, you can only afford fries, a drink, or a salad.
Man, inflation sucks. Let's head out. Let's head out here and get this plunger back or whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to go and do our job.
Curious about something. Did you hear about what Ricochet said about how AEW would be nothing without him or guys like him and Will Ospreay? Do you think that was just him trying to do a work, shoot, or what?
I think that he is showing... I think he's showing enthusiasm in the brand that he works for. It's like how Swerve Strickland is a big company guy these days. And, you know, I mean, Swerve has been treated well by the company. He's been world champion this year, and he's deserved it, honestly. Like, Swerve has had a banner year in 2024. If you look at Swerve Strickland and think that he does not deserve the opportunities that he's gotten to main event Wembley Stadium and to have the successful world title reign that he had, I don't know what to tell you, you know?
God,
because
that's a giant cone.
Holy fuck. I expect Majima to jump out of that. But no, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of at the point now. Like, I used to be kind of like one of those guys where it's like, maybe wrestlers shouldn't, like, respond to, like, people, you know, just, you know, being dicks on Twitter or whatever. But you know what? Give them a taste of their own medicine, you know? I don't care at this point, because people are just kind of dicks in general, and they're going to be dicks whether or not they're ignored, so may as well, you know? I don't care, really. I would say that his pride for the place that he works in, that's a shoot, right? Because he is consistently being featured in a featured role, and he's given more opportunities.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
Well, Defender, that's a big question.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we? Having a smoke while your moocher ass still owes a ton of money?
He's like trying to be intimidating. I love him.
Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp?
It's almost time for a 120 seconds Cheetos break, my dudes.
Cheeto breaks come so quickly now. No, I'm snoozing.
Get hurt, get out your wallet. Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
Can I pause the cutscene?
Coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You
Man.
thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids. As long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember.
He's Kevin Owens.
Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, because we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory.
So we're Sonic
My
Heroes.
orders are to get your wallet. So hand it over.
I told you, I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy.
He is a mammoth of a man.
Yeah.
I don't want
Look at the size of that hammock.
You understand, right?
You saying that even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bombs?
I'm saying I don't want to see the strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
Huh. Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it.
I love Bret Hart versus Diesel.
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
You know what? We're not far from wrestling after all.
And let's do this. Come on.
See, it still works.
Oh God.
See, Yakuza fits into the wrestling motif just fine.
He pulls out a wooden hammer.
Holy fucking oh my god. It's old sludgy. But no, guys that I think need a push in AEW, it's really hard because I'm mostly fine with the people that are getting a push right now. you know? I mean, I'm a big Will Ospreay guy. I think he's way overhated. I think that he lives up to his name, mostly. Swerve is still a big-time player. Shelton Benjamin is getting more love than he's ever had, which is really fun to see. Most of my gripes are still with the women's division 5 years later. If there's one person in the whole company that I want a more sustained, either a more sustained push for, it's Willow Nightingale, probably. Because Willow Nightingale is just the greatest, period. So...
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Like, the women's division AEW is just like, it's felt so far behind, and this company's been around for a long-ass time now. Oh!
Like, any time that we're cooking with it, it's like we go off the boil, like, within weeks, right?
This guy tried so hard with the hammer only to bust his ass.
So really, if you want just a blanket answer, I would just say the women's division, just in general. But that's an answer that's been a thing for 5 years. Anytime that it seems like we're cooking, they just take it off the boil, kinda, right? And like, I would say it's better now than it's been in previous years, but it still leaves a lot to be desired. The fact that we've still not gotten a women's match in the company... Come on. Ow!
Jesus H. Christ.
Oh, you know what? There you go. We're Yakuza Kiwami 2. We're Yakuza Kiwami 2. Yakuza Kiwami. Most hammer enemies will fall.
A meal.
Yeah! Yeah, I can go get burger now. Hell yeah. Although we're supposed to take this money back, right? We're supposed to take this money back to the family. Most hammer families will follow.
I care about 800 yen.
800 yen. Listen.
That's coins.
Listen, we gotta.
I'm not mistaken.
After redelivering the money to the children.
Yeah, like 800 yen, I think, is coins. Like, I think there's 100 yen coins.
Ashley, what say you?
Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please.
The guy falling over is AEW's treatment of the women's division. Okay,
it's almost time for a 120 seconds Cheetos break, my dudes.
I mean, Zach, it's true, but he shouldn't say it. You know? It's true, but he shouldn't say it.
It's break time.
We're just gonna do the ad right
the
now.
Cheetos, my dudes.
Raw rolls on after this. 500 yen coin and 100s. Yes, coins.
How about fighting games?
How about
Of course,
fighting games?
We have to begin with Acclaim's long-awaited WWF Attitude. While we have yet to review the N64 version, the PlayStation version did
That was
not
a
live
really
up to
good video, though. I'm very happy for him and his partner.
Especially during entrances, but the character animations are well done. Some modes do not even have entrances. I wish more than 4 players could be in the ring at once. Special moves are not listed in the manual, but some are listed in the Create a Wrestler section.
Someone's gotta say it.
Okay, but the 400+ moves are
I mean, it's
not
true,
easy
but he
to
shouldn't
remember
say
and
it.
have no logical connection to any particular buttons. For example, the ass kisser move
No, this is
uses ups
attitude.
instead of downs. Still, you can't beat a game that offers this many options. We had a lot of fun creating 3 fat black ladies fighting 1 skinny white turd. You don't get to do that every day.
And they tie up. Player 3 obviously can't win.
I love when it's people's first time seeing this and just seeing how like unhinged it is. Now listen to the audio here.
Oh, don't take it personal, son.
Don't take it personal. Who is Stone Cold?
Nom nom.
Who has Stone Cold's voice lines? Hey, welcome back to Raw. I always love it when it's people's first time seeing these Gaming in the Clinton years things.
That found its mark.
Oh yeah, sure did. Hey, Zach, thank you for the Prime, man. 14 months. How are you? How do you do it? How do you do it, man? Thank you so much.
I got that out of my system. Holy shit.
Are you all good now?
I'm good. I'm good. Holy shit.
We're popping Nelson's Gitsy cherry here. Wait, how do you resume? I can't see it because Nelson's in the way. Hold on. Okay. Resume the cutscene.
Just hit start.
Wait, I'm using the DualShock. Wait, I'm using the DualSense that has stick drift. I just realized that.
Also, I'm still gone.
Oh, oops.
I've been banished to the Shadow Realm.
I was using my new controller, which I didn't connect yet.
Out of his wallet first, man.
Looks more like money to me.
All right, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
Man, that's all we had to do?
I think you see what he's doing.
Yeah.
What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think
Good
he's
guy,
out here
Ichi.
working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man.
Man.
He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick.
Man.
I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
No.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh.
Free healthcare.
What, dude?
Please.
If we go back empty-handed, Captain
Universal
Sebastiro's
healthcare.
gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey,
Why is
Trying to work
Ichiban
this out with technicality.
Ichiban's so likable?
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you.
Is there a Yakuza game where you can find the Italian mob? No. The only other kind of group you deal with is a Chinese equivalent.
I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Ichiban is so goddamn likable.
Hello, Mario.
I am a big fan. Hey, Drac! Long time no see, Sega. Hi. How are you doing, man? Welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meeting. I am absolutely in love with this character right off the bat. He's so likable.
Rex, like I should be asleep. I feel that, man. I feel that.
For someone who's supposed to be kind of like, you know, like part of a crime family of sorts, and, you know, someone that's a bit of a dork, he's, like, really smart, and he, like, goes out of his way to, like, try and do right by the common person. And only, you know, make people worse off when, you know, they really deserve it.
The Korean Mafia is also... Yeah, they are. I kind of forgot about the Korean Mafia. They are a thing who show up from time to time.
But good enough to be awake enough to catch a cool stream. It's a cool stream, huh? Wow.
I want to see a Yakuza game where the Yakuza members are fighting against a couple of wise guys from Little... That wouldn't really happen because that's like 2 different sides of the world.
Unless, like, you have them in, like, you know, in, like, New York for a game like they were in Hawaii.
Not to mention, Not to mention, I won't say anything, but
Yeah, don't say anything. Don't do anything that's like spoilery.
Yeah, I won't.
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it.
My internet is choppy. Who's the main character here? Me. I'm the main character. That's all good. Okay, what? No spoilers, but the new game is...
I didn't say new game. I was going to say something, but I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll keep it to myself for right now.
Yeah. Because you're a cool Raph. I'm the cool kid club here.
Sorry.
But oh yeah, the main character is Kasuga Ichiban.
Yeah. He's kind of like the new protagonist of the mainline series. Or kind of like a co-protagonist if I remember. But I don't want to get into like spoilery stuff, so we'll keep it there.
Yeah.
Ichiban is the protagonist of this game, basically.
Yeah, and Jack's like...
Did you forget what day it is?
What?
Of course not. It's
Saturday.
Yumino-san's birthday, right?
When else Ichiban just translates to number 1, because he is number
I
1.
brought something. It's just... I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
He's just so base without even trying.
As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
Aw. Because he saw his own dad, or rather, like... he saw, like, his own dad dead right in front of him. Shot through the head. He doesn't want that happening to his own son. Or to the family that he still has. Robbie Rotten in place of Ichiban. Why? Why Robert Rotten?
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
If anything, that should be Majima.
Wait, don't go in yet.
I could see Robbie Rotten coming out the sewer.
For a sec.
Yeah, keep spoilers to a minimum, Drac.
What about this? You could talk about previous games, right? Like the old ones. Because it's I'm probably not going to play those, just like right off the bat, because I don't have time. And plus, I'd rather play what's more current, right?
Yeah, I remember I've told you should play some of the older games, because...
I should, but I probably won't, because there's just too much.
Boo.
I would like to, but there's just too much. And I want to play the stuff that's current.
What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported.
And the random pecs about Majima. You sound like pretty much a lot of people in the community.
It's the sympathetic nervous system, so...
It's his super soldier serum.
With my condition, we'll be able to stand and walk just like anybody else.
Whoa.
The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how? How did you get something like that?
So this is like experimental medicine, then.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Embarrass her by going in there like this.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No. It just hasn't been approved for use in Japan. That's all.
It is not, Drac. Honestly, that system was really only in, like... Yeah, like, the Majima Everywhere system was only in Kiwami.
Yeah.
You're a fucking wuss.
I'll say I enjoy you going out of your way to keep potential spoilers out of their drag. I'll say this. I've played 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. Alright? You don't need to worry about spoilers for that.
And me, I've pretty much played all of them, except for 0 all the way, 6, Like a Dragon, and obviously Infinite Wealth.
I didn't play any Yakuza game ever.
Like anything like 6 and beyond, I've not played.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk during the cutscenes when there's no dialogue happening.
Right.
But he has risen.
Let's go.
I could see why he'd do this, though.
Young master?
If I was his girlfriend, I would be absolutely just, like, elated to see him walking on his own 2 feet.
I was gonna make a joke, but I'll wait.
I definitely recommend playing the older games. I mean, like, no, I like Kiryu. You know? I enjoy his story. But it's a long fucking story. And I don't have time to play through all of it.
I don't blame you.
I'm fine with looking up videos on YouTube if that's what I want to do. And experiencing Ichiban's story for myself. Along with, I guess, the continuation of Kiryu's story. Because I know he's involved in infinite wealth. So.
Good evening, Masato-san. Oh my goodness, are you all better? I can't believe it.
But Mr. Krabs, he was number 1. He is number 1.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday. Hey!
Just sail the shit out of the Yakuza pirates. I can't wait to fight Samoa Joe in Yakuza.
Don't worry, I'll be nice.
I love how Samoa Joe's been typecasted, almost. He's either Big Scary Man or Big Scary Man, aka himself.
I mean, it's kind of like Danny Trejo in a way because he plays villain characters in almost every role that he's in.
Yumeno-san. Yumeno-san is at the table over... she must have left. I believe she got requested by another guest. We're rather busy today, Kazuga-san. Is Masato-san really healed? It's complicated. Wow, does that mean that you'll be released from indentured servitude? Dumbass, I'm not some kind of slave. This is an important job. But isn't Masato-san a civilian? So why would he need a Yakuza like you following him around? No one asked you. Now, where is Yumeno-san? I'm sorry, but you'd probably find her faster if you look for her yourself. Is that how you treat your best customers? You know how many bottles we bought last week on Christmas? Technically, Masato-san ordered them, not you, right? Oh, give me a break. Fine. I'll go look myself. Danny Trejo also played Dale Gribble's cohort in King of the Hill.
But yeah, it's like that's actually kind of a thing he likes doing because he likes to play villain characters that get their comeuppance to kind of show that being bad is not a good thing.
Once we get to more text-heavy stuff, Nelson, I may ask you to voice some characters just to give myself a break, alright?
Alright.
Hold on, I'm gonna switch controllers, because the stick drift is actually killing me. Here. I have a big friggin' rant on this that I need to do. Oh, good timing. Can I get a hand towel? Sorry, I don't work here. I even get Zach in here at some point, and he can do some voices with us as well, if that's what it comes down to. Oh no, you have drift? For the second time this generation.
Nothing to be sorry about.
I'm playing this on PS5, by the way.
Birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
With the PS2 theme. Because I was a PS2 kid.
Yeah, I like the PS2 theme as well.
Oh, it's so good. I just wish it didn't block Ichiban's face on the console menu.
Yeah.
I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Shadow's unrecognizable in Sonic and Shadow Generations. Ichan.
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
Ooh.
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This is ludicrous.
No, you.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words! You said you'd be civil.
Dude!
You
causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
He's very emotional.
Please excuse my companion.
Feels like.
He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
He's got a big heart.
Doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see,
Moi. Yeah, you
treat every customer
Zach.
equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink? Pick anything you'd like, and don't worry about the price.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
He literally said, go buy yourself some bitches. Is that Sojiro?
I couldn't accept that.
That sounds like him.
Could
It's
be.
got like
I
that
gotta look it up.
baritone in it.
Why insult me by refusing? How about
No, thank you.
Oh, Zachary says it is.
Requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
A drink, some snacks, or a little flame.
Well, for you, it's going to be snacks homunculus.
give you that?
I know you by now.
Your name?
Go buy yourself some more money. He just comes back like with Monopoly.
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Senior Commissioner, Tokyo Police Department. Oh boy.
Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Right in front of the enemy.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Cheers!
I need water. I'll cheer to that.
Such fancy drinks.
Right there with you.
San. You spoil us.
For a man who can walk again. For 4 hours.
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
Yeah, Patchwork confirms it is as well, so.
So, you
Same VA.
I can't believe my dad's a fucking pig.
Oh, stop. Just the fact
Scoff.
that he's here is enough for me. Really.
Aw, you two are so cute. I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Eiichi, show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Sorry, I know it's not much.
What is that?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise.
Aw.
What?
You tried hard.
These hostess clubs will be built. I don't know how to pronounce the last name's Ultimate Dream.
I don't know who that is, Dan. Sorry.
The name Ichiban means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste.
Lay off my man here. He's trying.
Calling him Ichibad. Am I right?
Masato-san, You're so clever.
You know that one episode of SpongeBob where, like, Patrick and his family treat SpongeBob like a moron so that Patrick looks smarter? This makes me
the
think of
fat
that.
balding guy from King of the Hill.
Oh, okay. I never knew Bill's last name. It literally means one.
That is an elegant as hell watch.
Sega put so much money into that watch, it's not even funny.
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A
What?
high-end one. Not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Oh, Dotrieve, okay. Or the skeeviest, biggest scam ever. I'd imagine that there's a lot of, like, nickel and diming that goes on there.
Oh, yeah.
Can I have you at the front for a moment?
Nothing beats a cool,
Kind of like how
refreshing
strip
sip of
clubs
water.
over here in the West.
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
These are more...
Right.
Ichiban is number one, so...
It's okay. Take your time.
The guy who plays Ichiban is also a YAMP5. So there's another Persona VA in here.
You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well, we'd have to ask you, Minnow.
You are not...
Kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I...
We are number one.
Hey. Hey! You're not allowed to sin on my stream, game. I'm watching you. What a simp.
Think I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Horiguchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
What?
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? He's... well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
The simpening is so real.
Well, of course to you he's not a man. He's a big walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks. Just now he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
Oh no.
You could turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
I feel so bad for this guy.
I know you would. And you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
Went out of his way to
I didn't
get...
think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
All that matters is you're not one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay.
I'm pissed too. I am absolutely... No, that's not fuming. I am absolutely fuming now.
Yep.
This guy can't even walk. He went out of his way to import illegal drugs just to make her happy to see him walk. And this is how he's repaid. Man. This is why you watch your simping. Down horrendous, unfortunately.
What?
No.
Oh, look.
Master, how long have you been there?
Man.
Young master?
He knows.
So, did you finish your business? I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill. If there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
I'd kill a bitch.
That's about the correct response.
So that money couldn't buy him just comfort, right? That sucks. I feel so bad for Masato.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's
Yeah.
meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
And he's broken up
Nope.
for him.
Yep, no energy.
No
Nothing.
energy after that. Yeah, like, to your point, Zach, there's like a group
Hello,
of
Mario.
like, Passion Dice, hey, welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meeting. I haven't seen you here for a hot minute. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. I was just about to say that, like, to your point, Zach, I feel like there's like a group of VAs for like, for like Japanese games that like do most of the dub work across most of these franchises, right? But like so far, I think that their voice direction here has been like, it's like on a different level than it is in other games, I feel like.
It's not surprising because there's plenty of VAs that do get shared around, especially among like Sega and stuff like that.
But the voice direction here, I feel, is like on a different level compared to like some of the other games that they're in. It lets them show their range a lot. So, yeah.
No, yeah, that's kind of one of the big things about like the Yakuza series is that regardless if you're playing on English or Japanese, they've always had good voice direction and stuff like that.
It feels like movie-esque almost in terms of just like the general pacing of things and how things are delivered. The voice direction in this game is sublime so far.
Like the only game that's the exception, obviously, is the original PS2 release of Yakuza 1. But the Japanese dub for that one, the Japanese like one is actually really good. It's just the English one is like clearly phoned in.
Mocktails, mixers, ice, Thesnacks are real nice. Soda, sour mix, dry omelette, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need so good you'll never ever want to leave. Anything that you desire.
Homunculus, what are you doing, man?
That's what I'm wondering.
It's almost time for a 120 seconds
Oh, you're sending me
Cheetos
to a break.
my dudes.
Okay, okay, that was your code to say, dude, get off your ass and go to the break. I need to go get Cheetos now.
It's
Fine.
break time. Where the heck's the Cheetos,
Raw rolls
my
on
dudes?
after this, I guess. It's just so quiet. Oh, wait. Wait, this is number 20. What's number 20?
It's no big surprise.
Oh, no.
Moving up the video
This
game
one.
food chain, considering last year's mega hit Tomb Raider.
Nelson, have you seen the Tomb Raider one?
To great success,
at all?
with minor control changes for side
This one's
stepping,
pretty
and of
infamous.
course,
I'll let
all
you
new
just
worlds and vehicles.
absorb.
The game
It was a
starts off
setup.
in ancient China. A dragon attacks the Great Wall. and a soldier
Cerebral.
notices a dagger embedded in his chest. Oddly, removing the dagger results in the dragon's death. Weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
You play Lara Croft.
I can't hear
completing
Nelson.
front-loaded anvils, searching for the dagger centuries
Oh.
later. Your path to the dagger will take you just about everywhere.
No, I just don't see you
Snow
here.
Speeder kicks
Hold on
up
just a
major
second.
You know what. Tomb Raider has slightly more action than exploration this
All right,
time
talk.
around, but you may not notice
Hello.
the difference. This is good
Okay,
because that
we're
way
back.
everybody's happy. Obviously,
That's weird. I don't know why it muted
review.
the audio sources folder.
We knew the game would be great, and it is. And we've only just scratched
Oh man,
the
and that
surface.
means there's a chance
The
that
answer
my
to
laughing
Lara's
fit
giant
during the
earrings, however,
the
we have a
wrestling
challenge
bit
to
is not
In
there.
Tomb Raider 3, create a storyline in which Lara gets breast cancer. Imagine the drama of a vulnerable Lara Croft still persisting in her
Speaking of
worldly
the Tomb Raider games, I actually
adventures despite
found
illness.
the
It
3
needs
Tomb Raider
fleshing
games for
out,
PS1 not that long
But we
ago.
guarantee the gaming world would be shocked, stunned.
They thankfully
and
weren't that
moved at the
expensive,
effort to make
so
Lara's
now I have all those
Om
games
nom
on the
nom.
PS1.
Oh, excuse me, we're back, my dudes.
Hey, welcome back to Raw. Could you guys hear him during the WWF Attitude one, or was that just not there? Because
Yeah, I'm here.
if that was not there, then that's like an issue with how I have the redeem set up, and I need to fix that. Nope. Ah, really?
Damn, so it is lost.
He was losing his fucking mind over that. I haven't heard him laugh so hard over something in a long time. Over, like, the 3 black ladies fighting a skinny white turd.
God damn it.
I haven't heard him laugh like that in so long. That was crazy. Oh, hey, the arcade. Hey, what's in here?
Pachinko.
Slots. Match up symbols on the 3 spinning reels to win tokens, each winning combination yielding a different amount. Certain combos trigger bonus games in which you can win more tokens than usual. When finished, you can exchange these tokens for various prizes. Okay.
There's another page.
Slot machine adventure will end under the following conditions. Your in-game currency falls below 1,000 yen and you have less than 3 tokens. The machine's total spin count reaches 9,999 and becomes maxed out. And you may wait until it resets itself or simply move on to another machine. You press the touchpad to opt out and quit playing. I feel like that we want to get some distance in the main game first before we, you know, start gambling. I don't think we're at the point where we should be gambling yet. It's time to gamble. Let's go gambling! Today's lesson.
Capitalist Punisher.
Today's lesson. Keep gambling. Hell yeah. It's phoning someone desperately. Backup has arrived. The burnout bully. The new generation sound and name. Yeah. I'm just gonna punch you, man.
It's like what they don't tell you is when you get those prizes, you walk next door and sell them for cash IRL.
Goku power up.
You know, that actually reminds me of another story, like literally when Jaden went to Japan and spent so much money on gachapons that they actually stopped her from spending more money.
They were like, you've had a little too much fun.
Well, it's also a thing that people brought up that they might have been afraid that she was planning on trying to, like, sell the gachapons online.
Backup has arrived. Wait.
So it's like it almost felt like they were trying to stop her from doing something bad. Even though she wouldn't.
She could not go gambling.
I mean, she spent so much money trying to get, like, so many things, it's not even...
She literally said, let's go gambling, and eventually they said, no thanks.
Yeah, they just told her, no, you've had enough.
So where can I buy burger, chat? Smile burger, smile burger.
Yeah, head down Teihai Boulevard.
There. I love that you can set waypoints in this, even though the map's pretty small. It's very dense. So, like...
I mean, as somebody who's played these games so many times now, I know Kamurocho like the back of my hand. I don't even need the map anymore.
It's like you yourself live there.
Yeah, because Kamurocho doesn't change all that much in between games. Like, certain places change and otherwise, but there's plenty of, like, locations that stay the same no matter how many years pass.
Right. Let's go gambling. Everyone in chat's like, let's go gambling.
Literally one more block down is the Club Sega.
Chat, do we want to go to Let's Go Gambling? Or do we just want to continue the story for now? Let's see. How much money do I have?
1,700. It's on the top right.
Okay, yeah. I can get... Hell yeah, I can get Borger.
Who's hungry?
It's basically the same as a Kabuchiko, or Kabukicho.
That is what it's based on. That is what it's based on, actually.
A dense Crabble?
Yeah. It's basically this location's based on the red light district of that same location.
I want to play some Outrun. Is Outrun in here? No, Virtua Fighter is. I'm going to suck at that. Space Harrier. Wow, they got some variety in here. They got Virtua Fighter 5. Wait. This hasn't come out yet in this year, though, right? This is like...
No, you're right.
I was about to say, it's like a time paradox thing. This doesn't come out for like another 8 years, right?
A little more, but yeah.
Now this is a bit more believable. Virtua Fighter 2.1.
Normal, easy, fantasy zone.
Let's see if I can do something in Virtua Fighter, chat.
Need 100 yen. Oh boy. And you got a fighting game person here as well.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get so criticized. The Jackie. I have absolutely no idea what the controls are, but I want to see how far I can get. Oh fuck. Ow. Did you hear that Craven? Jeez. He washed away so much of my health there. Nice. Can I, like, stomp him? Yeah, there you go. Hey!
Yeah, there's
Cool.
ring outs.
Cool. He, like, flopped over. I love him. So how do I, like... Sorry, so how do I, like, jump, like, high up in the air like that and, like, stomp them?
It's different for each character. I don't remember
Ow.
what it was. Oh god, be careful. That was like...
Hey!
Like, if you actually got hit while you were in the air there, you would have flew out of the ring.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now... Okay, now I'm gonna lose.
Yeah, the
I
chapter
don't...
takes place in 2000. Virtual Fighter 5 doesn't come out until 2006.
I am literally just mashing right now.
Because Virtual Fighter 5, like, that didn't come out for a while.
Yeah. It's like a weird time paradox thing.
No, it is.
Ooh!
God, I forgot about the fucking moon jumps from, like, Virtual Fighter.
Ow. These freaking, like, animations are, like, so fluent.
Oh yeah, this was the series that led to Tekken being a thing. Tekken was the direct competitor to this, and eventually Tekken became, well, Virtual Fighter unfortunately became the competitor to Tekken.
It became the secondary.
Yeah,
series.
exactly. Especially after Tekken 3 came.
Ow.
That was when it really made it clear Tekken was like way ahead of Virtual Fighter.
Holy shit!
I was lucky.
Wow.
I was really lucky.
Tournament caliber, baby. Hey, okay.
There you go. You're getting some combos.
No way!
That was a perfect too.
Wow. I'm doing something, chat. Alright, jeez. I like knocked her hair clip off.
Well, the good thing is Jackie is a pretty easy character to learn. That also helps.
Is he like how Ken is to Ryu, and where he's kind of another version of Akira, or is he like something entirely different?
He's something entirely different because Akira's kind of like obviously the main face of the series. Like he would be like the Ryu of this series.
Sure, yeah. Oh, can I actually do something? Can I get one? No, I can't. I was literally mashing.
Yeah, you were. I was about to say you were pretty much mashing there.
Let's try one more time. Oh, hey! How do I, like, bust out a freaking kick in midair? Ow. Ugh. Ow.
Yeah, like, that's your problem. You're mashing.
Like, I don't know the controls at all. So, like, I'm literally just, like, mashing and hoping for the best.
Yeah, I'm seeing, like, the problem is you're mashing highs, and she's just basically going low.
Yeah.
Because of that. It's like going over her.
See, like, I don't know how to go low, though. I don't know the controls. I mean, I could view them. Punch, kick. G's grab, yeah? No.
No, that's guard.
That's guard, okay. Punch.
Yeah, there's no, like, it's not like you hold back the block. You have to hold the block button.
Okay. Then how do I go low, then?
That's just down on the D-pad.
It's just down. Oh.
Like
I just
crouching,
crouch. Okay.
Yeah. Some moves can go low, though, but yeah, it's about learning the character.
The stop kicking his ass game. I'm gonna become a god of
Doing
virtual
that's not gonna
fighter.
help either, because then she'll just go high, and you can't block when you're low.
Hey, okay, cool. I'm doing something, kinda. Whoa, hey! Man!
Yeah.
Ow! Punch, kick, it's all in the mind. Punch, kick, chop.
There you go, there you go. Like, don't rush it, that's your problem. You're like trying to like force things too quickly.
Hey, what the?
Oh,
hey.
That was a counter. That is the thing in Virtual Fighter. Like some characters can do counters.
Woo!
Nice, there we go. Took a round.
Hey! Ow. Did you get to a back thing?
Yeah, counter hits hurt a lot in this game. Like, if you get hit while you're attacking, it hurts a lot.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think we've concluded that I'm not good at it. I tried. Listen. I got through like half
And that was
of it.
and that was not easy. You were playing the easy cabinet.
Yeah, imagine me on normal. Probably wouldn't get past the first one.
No, you probably get through 2 fights, maybe 3. Because I think around like the 4th fight is where it really starts to like, if you're not like being like more careful with your like, you know, with your buttons, it's so easy to end up getting screwed.
Mm-hmm. I can feel that. It feels like very stiff, almost.
Oh, Zachary said, hey Logan, next break you need to show Nelson the Gitsy Formula 1 racing review.
The glory of Psygnosis is not up to me, Zach. It is up to StreamerBot, because I have it set to where it's a random thing every single time. So if Psygnosis comes up, then we will get Psygnosis, alright? And then Nelson will be able to see my useless knowledge in action. Anyways.
You only have like 200 yen at this point. You're
Yeah, I was about to say,
broke.
I don't have the means to gamble. I cannot go gambling right now, unfortunately.
You've got 2 coins in your pocket.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling. You know what? I just want to see what it's like. I want to see what it's like real quick.
Can? It said you need like 1,000.
Well, I can go in and play slots. Let's see. Oh my god, I don't know about any of this. Wow. Wait, I can start? What? The toggle sidebar, stop right reel, stop middle reel. I mean, it's just match 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have enough money? Ending mini game?
Yep, you do need 1,000 to play.
Was that Fist of the North Star that I saw there?
Yeah, that was Fist of the North Star.
Okay.
Internet's back. And welcome back, Patchwork. Yeah, I don't think you can play any of them because you need 1,000 yen.
Yeah.
You only have 200.
Throw a giant gold ring.
Alright, Pass, let's see if you can get it. Let's see if you have more luck than I do.
Come on, let's go.
Ah, you suck.
Oh, you missed.
Wow.
Or maybe you didn't.
Ow.
Only $10 either way.
Well, you didn't miss that. You got $2. Let's go gambling. I can't, though.
Yep.
Ow. I was waiting for you, Aniki. Let's get back to the office.
God.
Go back. Ow. CTE City.
I'm still not over the table.
It's so big.
That, like, you should have heard me. You should have heard me when I first saw it. I was done. All right.
Aniki took care of him today. You won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
I see. And that debt we bought?
We're not our age. Here's the guy's wallet, just as you requested, sir.
We spent all the money on Virtua Fighter. I'm sorry.
All the money's there, including interest.
Oh! Oh! I see.
Wow. Excellent work. Is that what you thought I would say?
Jeez!
This bill strap from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
Whoops.
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you?
Oh boy.
Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg.
Love the punches in this.
To pull something like that.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family?
Everything in this has so much impact.
Pretending it didn't hurt. You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility. Hey! Bring me the knife.
Good night. Oh no. I don't like this chat. Not a big fan of this.
You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Is it real or cake?
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
That was insane.
Ichi, walk with me.
I guess we won't know if it's real or cake, chat. Mystery left unsolved.
Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an...
He had the money.
Try putting yourself in his shoes.
Yeah, but as you said, it came from the young master's bank, so...
Well, yeah, I know, but like...
But it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it?
I am also a
Everyone
fan
has a certain
of
skill
Final
they
Fantasy.
bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects.
Ichi, have you tried Final Fantasy XIV: O Realm Reborn?
You looked after me today, right? Yes, sir. Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal.
Oh my god.
How was it?
It's so good, Ichi. You need to try it.
To be honest, I don't even think you would know what an MMO is, considering they really weren't that popular in this time frame.
But to my other
No.
family, it's...
Ow!
Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure. Did you see that? I guess nobody cares about PDA on New Year's.
That reminds me. You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. I'm like a reverse chick magnet.
Don't be so quick to throw in the
At least he's honest.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander. You use the past.
I also got no bitches.
Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies.
RCM Punk. He like me for real, for real.
Of all the women over the years, there was only one. Just one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes.
How close are we to a break?
Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then.
Huh?
The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes. I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
I love how you can hear like his voice getting choked up a bit.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
They're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
What, our baby in a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane!
Hey, there she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Oh, fuck.
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
Is it, Dan? Coin Locker Babies was a famous novel in Japan. It was a real thing. Oh!
Hold on! I'll get you out!
Holy fuck!
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open! Should we call the police?
Hello, Mario.
Hi, Joe. Came in the middle of a real something here. This game is so freaking grisly. Bricked up.
This is my child.
How long do I need to be to do crime?
Are you okay?
They're two separate things.
Damn it!
But you need to be able to do both.
Move! Move!
It's not that you need one for the other, you just need to do both of them.
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young man...
Nothing beats a
cool, refreshing sip of water.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
So he lives with the guilt.
It wasn't your fault. I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her. A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, jeez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, I'm starving.
Me too.
That was the rawest shit I've ever seen.
He cannot catch a break in his life.
No. He came back to find his father dead when they were just going out to eat. His wife was killed by the Yakuza, and his son has health complications because he was in a locker for too long. He has a lot of burden. Anyways, Cheetos break.
It's break time. Where the heck's the
Problems
Cheetos,
on
my
after
dudes?
this. Let's see, do we have Psygnosis? Yeah, it's something with the coding. Yeah. I need to change how, like... I need to change how this is, like, set up.
In Bart's
Oh, well, this isn't.
everything
This is
about
not
this game is
Signosis. This is
except maybe
Bart's
the play
Nightmare.
control, which could use a little adjustment. The game is virtually
I've
impossible to
heard of
beat,
this game
making
before.
it overwhelmingly frustrating for younger players.
I've watched
Even older players will
more
probably
playthroughs of it than I care to
Like all
admit.
Bart games,
For some
the key to
reason, it
success
just like
is practice.
fascinates me.
The controls for the Bartzilla level are
Oddly.
as follows. To shoot fireballs, press right. To shoot buildings,
Because it's like one of the most like convoluted games I've ever seen.
press X. To shoot
What now,
lasers at the
Nelson?
railway,
Sorry.
press
I've
A.
never watched
To
this
shoot
game in any
lasers
capacity.
downward, press B. To stand still.
It's like one of the most convoluted games of all
Try to
time.
get grape squishes,
Works
and in
it.
the bloodstream level, be sure to touch
Because you need to like get like pages and you need to step on them on the road to enter the levels.
The game is hard.
In between that, you're just like trying to like collect bubbles on like the streets of Springfield.
Yeah,
If
this
you-
sounds like one of those games from this era where it's like, what are you even doing at this point?
Exactly, and it just drops you in without like any explanation.
And people are like, oh, we need to go back to this era of gaming. No, we don't.
We do not. I would like there to be like tutorials for like what I'm doing, especially if the game is unclear about what the objective
Oh,
is.
excuse me, we're back, my dudes.
Hey, welcome back to Raw. And like every level has like its own gameplay style too, so like you're probably gonna mess up a few of them every so often because, well, you don't have a good feel on like how they are because they're not consistent.
Yeah. That's kind of always been the problem with games of this time frame. Just, ugh.
They just drop you in without like any explanation, and they have a whole bunch of stuff going on, and they expect you to just roll with it.
I choose life.
A caramba.
A caramba. A caramba. A caramba.
Ay caramba.
I know, but Monculus, are you okay?
Wood didn't even say anything funny.
No, he didn't. He was lame in that. Why do I even have that one? That one's kind of lame. I need to switch it out. I think I have it in there because it's Bart's Nightmare.
Seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
Hey, Peking duck.
Oh, gyoza.
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Give the homunculus a break. He has a Cheetos hangover, and yet he keeps eating Cheetos.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not his keeper.
Dried in the sun, then roasted.
I love how he's asking if duck is even edible. Jesus Christ.
You peel off the perfectly brown.
No intelligence in this man.
In seasoned dough. Then your mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
The Cheetos sauce.
That does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
After this cutscene, we're going to take a small break, chat.
Yep. But I wonder if we can find it in Kamrocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
Thank you so much, by the way, for everyone that's still with us. It is 11:21 where we are right now, or rather where I am. For Nelson, it's earlier. But
Yeah, it's 9:21.
Thank you all so much for hanging out with us on this Saturday. You could be doing anything else, and yet you're here with us as I experience this for the first time, and Nelson re-experiences it, kinda. Well, re-experiences it. You haven't really had a chance to play through all of it, have you?
No, not really. I'm like the feud that I have played was probably around the same point you stopped originally. So.
Oh, really? So like you didn't get far at all then? That's crazy.
No.
Well, hopefully we can experience it together as we go throughout this then. But for now, I need to go and use the restroom. Thank you again to everyone that's still with us. We'll be back in like 8 minutes. With more Yakuza.
Where's Mike Yeo-chan? It's break time. Where the heck's the Cheetos, my dudes? Om nom nom, oh excuse me, we're back, my dudes.
Beautifully timed. Gitsy. Wait, no, don't tell me. No, don't tell. We really got Toy Story, huh?
Ever from Disney Interactive is Toy Story. When you pop in this game, the first thing you know.
Listen, chat, I'll meet you halfway, okay? I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this while we have a chance. Because Zach's wanted it, I'll give it to him. Ahem. Psygnosis offers much the same experience with Formula 1 racing. In fact, these games are so similar that once again we question why this genre is so popular. We have yet to see any tracks that blow us out of our chairs. No huge loops, no gigantic ramp launches, no driving through waterfalls, nothing imaginative. These games are supposed to be fun first and simulation second. Where's the creativity? Why not have a game where you have to find and drive to the hospital before your wife delivers her baby? That would be fun. Rather than compete against other racers, you have to avoid getting arrested. That's it, by keeping it below the speed limit, obeying right-of-way laws, and not tailgating. Any foul up and the cops will pull you over. The best part is that you don't know how to get to your location.
Hello, Mario.
You have to read the road signs and hope you explore in the right direction. Anyway, Formula 1 has colorful graphics and a large number of tracks, 17 to be exact, but it's still a jar, folks. A jar all the way. Where are my flowers? Where are my flowers? Those aren't flowers. Ow. Damn. How are you guys doing tonight, by the way? Welcome back. Ow. Welcome back to tonight. Ow. Welcome back to tonight's Long Boy Club. Ow. Meeting. Shit. Ow. Hey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, I forgot to run Big Kev before stream. This is gonna suck. Oh hey, never mind. Cool. Let's get back to Yakuza chat. But yeah, you're right, Patch. I think serotonin, yes. I think what I needed more than anything was some variation, right? I mean, like, I enjoy the wrestling stuff, but I feel like it's good to have a bit more in there. I mean, like, Yakuza's kind of wrestling adjacent anyways. Like, you enjoy Yakuza, you enjoy wrestling probably, and vice versa. So
Hello, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, they had Okada in there. A current star of All Elite Wrestling, Kazuchika Okada, in Yakuza 6, I believe, yeah? Thank you. The Song of Life, indeed. Hey, Stev, guess what? Oh, yes. The Rainmaker. You also had Toriano, who probably wanted you to still buy his DVD. You had Tetsuya Naito. Sorry, I'm a Hiroshi Tanahashi in there as well. So yeah, if you enjoy Yakuza, you probably enjoy wrestling too. It's just a natural order of things. Anyways, the Serotonin Merchant is back. It's good to see you, Ruby. How you doing? Welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meeting. And same to you, Dark Raven. I'm trying to find where my Kiryu-chan went, and also where the overlay went. Where did the overlay go?
Oh, the overlay died.
That's a good question. Where did it go?
It got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Where's the overlay?
There we go.
Where did it go? Okay, cool.
Overlay went on vacation.
Yeah. It went to Hawaii with infinite wealth. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's doing well tonight. I'm having the time of my life here. But yeah. I just wanted to get back to like a role-playing game as well, because it's been a while since we've done something like that too. So, and this is one that's been on the bucket list for forever. So, we're here to finish the job, as you could say. I'm doing okay. Did Twitch get an update?
Please?
Yes, it did. The stuff that is typically under your stream is now above your stream. Yeah, that's serotonin. Yes. That's how it is for, like, everywhere on Twitch now. You do need to play Strikers when this game is done. I wouldn't mind that. I mean, I played Persona 5 Royal on stream. So, logically, that would make sense. And wait. Yeah. It kind of bothers me too, but I think it's just, like, it's a thing where, like, it bothers me because it's new, and I don't like it when they change it. So... We're trying to look like 2000, it looks like 2024. I mean, we literally had a time paradox earlier in the stream where we somehow have Virtua Fighter 5 in the year 1999. even though it doesn't come out for like another 8 years after this. So, hey, Soul, welcome to tonight's Long Boy Club meet. We have a lot of people showing up tonight. Bruh, that's a sign. Bruh, it's a sign.
The employees are probably
I'll crim with you, sweetie.
with their families.
Man,
like, what'd the sign do?
Another time, I promise.
Thank you, sir.
That sign is innocent.
That duck got lucky today, but he won't get away from us next time.
Brother 100% has tism.
Have a good New Year's, you two.
Why is it 2001? I thought we were in 1999.
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot...
He's way too pure-hearted for this, man.
Usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
He wanted to be a hero, but he's with like the most unheroic syndicate ever. Or like the most, you know, like unheroic line of work.
There is a reasoning behind that.
You look like you're about to shit yourself.
It'll probably be explained later. You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now
Gonna
and
cry,
then?
piss your pants, maybe. Maybe shit and come.
I guess.
You should treasure the place where you grew up.
Think of Hulk Hogan when I hear Ichiban. Why? That's an insult to Ichiban.
Normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
Why does Italy keep coming up in this stream, chat?
That's what I'm
3
wondering.
years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soap land.
We even went to an Italian cafe earlier. Cafe Alps. Maybe we should go to Italy in one of these games.
He even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared.
He insists they called him Ichiban brother.
I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me.
Wait.
I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my
Yeah.
own dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham bam.
So he was also an orphan.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
Aw.
I was raised by this city's working class folks.
Oh. Oh. Oh, those are the same women. That's why he has such a strong connection to them.
According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What? Never. You're everything I want to be. You're like a god.
He was raised by
Not
hostess
hostess
girls.
girls. Soaplands are not the same as hostess clubs.
And now I'm a god?
My name is God.
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school.
Need water.
After my foster dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting.
Oh no.
Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy. A Yakuza.
Oh.
So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner,
but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa.
What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down.
In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name.
Oh.
I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
Uh-oh.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Well, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late.
What a Chad.
You always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
I see. Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this.
Oh, wow.
All right then. Let's go, you little shit.
Insane.
What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I
Yeah. That's fair.
Your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa
She meant to type out holy shit, then.
If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
So he feels like indebted to him, and that's why he's doing it. Wow.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Back the fuck up! How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Come on.
Sir! It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
That's 3 months and some change.
Yeah. Spent 3 months doing that.
Man, that Oden is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
Sure thing.
You can tell when it's like pre-rendered and when it isn't because the people fade out of existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 99, right?
It's almost time for the countdown.
Might be off on that, but
Yeah, it might be 2000, actually. Because everyone's wearing 2001 glasses. And why are they saying that, like, last of the millennium? Doesn't the millennium start in 2000?
Looking for one thing.
Leave me alone.
Quit acting like you're too good for
well, turn of the century is usually like the first year of the next
It's a
century.
scum of society that has to do
Okay.
with cleaning up.
So I think that might be what they're more getting at.
Okay.
Hey, a new century's
So it
about.
doesn't start
And I know you don't
at
want
number
to
0, it starts at 1. Okay.
Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go home and listen to the New Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
And he is absolutely number 1.
wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers.
Yep, it's 2000. I double checked.
Okay.
Hey boss, leave this to me.
The Mafia keeps coming up in this chat between you and the game itself.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
When you see him power up, you're gonna shit your pants, Arakawa.
The battle is on.
It'll be so awesome. Okay. There you go. Ow. Hey, cool. I got enough mental points. Oh, no. I keep trying to hit it like at the right time, but my timing's off. Nice. Cool. Okay, well, we don't see him power up. But I promise it's cool, Arakawa.
Who is this guy?
He's crazy.
Barely got anything from the only 160 yen.
Yeah.
Get away from me!
We just got coins.
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year.
Ha, wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
You too.
Man, he's such a badass. Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
That's what they all say, and then it's 5 drinks in. Oh, that's right, they don't have a ball drop. But they do have fireworks and a Titantron, so there's that. Fucking Titantron. My vocabulary is forever altered by wrestling. I hate it. My vocabulary is forever altered by it.
He's just celebrating in a park drinking cheap booze.
Very Fry from Futurama-esque. To another lousy millennium. He's so cool, as they would say he is.
Actually, he's like, why should they have a ball drop in Japan? Eh.
That's what I associate with the New Year, right? I always associate, like, with the Times Square stuff, you know?
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Oh no.
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Over here asking for my name, and now you're just like, I'm not gonna help you.
Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
Inconspicuous. That means go play more Virtua Fighter. No.
Jesus Christ, man.
No. I'm not going to subject you to that again.
Oh yeah, they have plenty of like actual real stuff actually in this, because
Hey, Coffee Boss.
the amount
it's
of
a really
Yakuza characters that drink like Coffee Boss is kind of funny. You can even get Coffee Boss, I think, like items.
I know you can get like 7-Up in like past games, which was crazy to me. I wonder if you can still do it. A lot of officers out here, and on a holiday too. Oh yeah, that one cop said there had been a crime or something. Are there too many cinematic universes these days? I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like that trend is kind of going into the background a little bit ever since the MCU bubble burst. I feel like, you know, in superhero stuff, it fits more in terms of like, well, it's you know, comic books and stuff like that. But for like horror movies and shit like that, it's a little harder, and I think that's why that didn't really take off with Universal and stuff.
What family you from?
Yeah, they're dying a pretty hard death.
And don't you forget it.
Unless you're Marvel or DC's 5th attempt now.
Oh yeah?
I was just like, you gotta realize I could take the train for 20 minutes and be in the center of this place right now. It's too uncanny. I can believe that. I mean,
Ashley
honestly,
is actually... Ashley is a Yakuza character, confirmed.
Because, yeah, a lot of locations in the Yakuza games, like, whenever they do other cities, they're pretty good with them.
Sakai, rather. Tsukiki.
Like, I remember a lot of people saying how pretty close to things Sapporo was in Yakuza 5.
Nice. Ooh, hey! No damage. Wait, what happens if I do, like, an opportunity attack? Like, when they're stunned? Okay. Cool. Oh, I'm getting good.
Whoops. Friendly fire there.
Your own man. Wait, hold. Some battles can only end in fists. So wait, can I, like... Hold on, can I use, like, one of the items here, or do I need to already be standing near it?
You just have to attack one near one.
Okay. So what about this? Yeah! Hey, okay, cool. I'm actually doing something. I like how they wait until you can see... Oh, pff. Wild swing. I like how they wait...
Like, except for street fighting, that doesn't happen in Kabukicho. I've never seen a fight there. It's actually quite safe. Just avoid bar barkers and horny drunk.
Well, you find a lot of those in Yakuza anyway, so, you know. It's still true to real life. After Morbius, Madam Web, and Kraven, probably not. Is Kraven bad? Like, did it already come out? Colin's behind me. He said yes. Is it bad? Because I'll be honest, I've not really kept up with a lot of Marvel stuff.
Yeah.
Aside from it being like
bad.
dedicated Spider-Man stuff and maybe some other like you know, Marvel Cinematic Universe stuff here and there, like Guardians 3.
Patrick said, "Yeah, Craven is bad, lower than Madam Web on Rotten Tomatoes."
Wow, that's damning. Yeah,
You're gonna regret this.
that bubble's bursted.
What the hell was that about?
Craven is set to be the final movie in Sony's Spider-Verse.
Beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit.
What a whimper, then.
Gotta head into the office.
That's unfortunate. Okay, I have wrist-locked one guy who put his hand on me, but he quickly laughed it off. I would not want to fuck with Ashley, like, for real, though. I've heard how fit she is. She's, like, Olympic level.
I'll take your word for that one.
She would bring Kurt Angle to his knees.
Like, I'm overweight, but obviously I know how to box, and I do know how to manipulate a person well enough.
Sir.
I remember this scene being pretty big.
Yep. Also, that's a lot of cigarettes. He chain smoked.
Stop. Just sit down.
That's my boss.
It's Craven time.
I love how he craved all over everyone in the theater.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting. But their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said...
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Oh boy.
Really?
Apparently, he just happened to run into
Your mouse is in the way.
They were both alone. No other men. It was one-on-one. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets
There's
out
a
that
Joe
we
Mama
can't
joke
kill
here
someone
somewhere.
from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke. You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this. Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
Are you serious, boss? I mean... I've been waiting for a shot like this. This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
Ichi.
Going to prison.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey, Mitsu.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Ah, that hurts.
Guess so.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you? Hey, you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamaro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
The New Year's barely
Hell of a
begun,
something.
he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
I'll call you later.
All right.
So I think I might have missed something there, Nelson. Maybe you can kind of fill my small streamer brain. Why can't Joe take the fall for his own crime?
Because he's a captain of the Arakawa family, and since they have been like warring with this other family, regardless if they might be working with the Omi or not, it'll be seen as a mutiny. A captain killing another member of another family, it's considered an unsanctioned action.
Right.
But if a grunt does it, like Ichiban,
it's more.
It can be seen. Go ahead.
It's more forgivable, or just kind of like it's something that can be, you know, I'm gonna turn the other cheek on.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Because
so yeah. Go ahead. So basically, he is doing it because it's a lot less conspicuous in that way.
Exactly.
Okay, well, like, I'm gonna beat up a few grunts on my way to prison, so that way I have at least, you know, a few battery charges on me.
Yeah, that's kind of like the whole idea, because, like, it's one thing when lower members get involved in stuff like that. It's a completely different thing when it's, like, higher-ranking members of a family.
That's fair enough.
Especially since they're both a part of the same main family, which is the Tojo clan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Get in one last meal before you serve your sentence. You have a good night, Patch. Thank you very much for hanging out with us for 3 hours now. Holy shit. Time flies.
Yep. Have a good night, Patchwork.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. That makes sense. I didn't quite catch that. You may need to do that sometimes with me, because big stories like these, I sometimes have trouble keeping all the details together. So.
No, yeah. But it also means that him turning himself in and being involved in this situation does also mean one other thing.
What?
He's more likely than not going to be banished from the Tojo clan.
Yeah. It's their reputation, you know?
Yep.
Can't wait for you to stream the whole series. I will not be streaming the whole series. I'll be streaming this and maybe the future ones. So.
Jesus Christ. He's at 4.
I mean, if I was going to prison for years, I would get in as much as I can, you know?
Yeah, because a murder charge is usually 10 years.
You will not get a meal like this in prison. So you better enjoy it while you can.
Last meal as a free man for a while.
Well, that's the thing. A murder charge is usually around like 10 years. 8 if you make parole.
Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl.
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the family effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
And there you go.
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry. I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
So, like, if he was expelled, there is a chance he would be able to come back in the future.
Will work in our favor.
Well, he has to work on overriding that expulsion.
Now that you're
Well,
just
sure.
a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can
What's
handle
more
it.
feasible? Don't drop the soap. Ichiban's very slippery, and you'll look foolish for not being able to hold on to the soap.
Also, notice his Yakuza pin is gone.
Yep. He's just a very dapper man now.
Yep.
Still number one, even in prison.
You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
What would your last meal be before going to prison if that's your lot in life?
Come back soon.
Ah, that's tough.
It would have to be some sort of pizza for me.
Yeah, probably the same.
Some sort of pizza and cheesecake.
I'd probably eat a whole pie and then go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Japanese prison outfits are completely different from what we know here in the West.
Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
Well, the prison outfits in this game, they look like, you know, stereotypical police officers in, like, media. Like with the blue suit and the hat and stuff. I've never seen a cop with a hat like that in real life.
Ichiban Kasuga guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
15.
Yeah, so he got 15 instead of the usual 10.
Jeez.
That's the autosave.
I love Yakuza on my PS2 in 2024. I see them all the time. I've never seen them myself. They're always like geared up and shit, but they never have like, you know, the suits or the hats or anything like that.
Summer 2002, so it's been a year at this point. Actually, a year and a half. Year and a half it's been.
Doing a dime and a nickel and sing. I wonder if Ichiban will look good in stripes or all orange. Well, we don't know either of those questions because he's in green with no stripes.
With only a tag number.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you missed a box.
No, he didn't.
So you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
Well. Oh, I remember this scene.
Okay.
These whole next few bits are like, just like devastating. Oh god, with no air conditioning, they must be dying. I'd have to imagine. I mean, this is like in the summer heat, yeah?
Yeah, and Japanese summers can get pretty bad.
Yeah.
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan. You think you can be the perfect little prisoner and get back on the outside quick and easy? Idiot, you're a murderer. You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
Bro has no survival instincts.
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something? Oh, that's so fucking cute. Bastard.
Wow.
I'll kill you. Try your best, little bitch. Oh, you fucking...
His kneecaps are gone. Jeez. CTE City. Would that guy still call the old man soft if he found out about the finger story? Well, that wasn't like Arakawa who wanted his finger. That was Joe.
No, I mean the one that saved Ichiban when he like called out his name when he was like a teenager.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
Ichiban's #1. What can you say?
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
They'd still find a way to call him soft, though.
They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why I beat their sorry asses.
Oh.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended. I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
I enjoy that this officer's trying to come down to his level a little bit, you know?
Yeah, but that whole incident extended his sentence.
Mm-hmm.
You'll serve hard times. You'll be serving hard times. You know the big boss man will make you walk the line. You better watch out, boy, or you'll be serving hard time.
Also notice, 15 years later, he's still here.
1119. Letter for you.
And this guy's like built a reputation
Apparently
for himself,
it's
it
from
looks
someone
like.
important.
I mean,
it's from Arakawa.
He probably would have after like hearing a story that he knocked out the teeth of 4 different people and sent them to the hospital.
People probably avoided him. He probably doesn't have many friends in prison. So,
Dear Ichiban,
out of fear for everyone, or, you know,
while you're in prison,
out of fear of,
today my brush
you know, people
just
fearing him.
called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now.
If it hadn't been extended,
Tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you.
That just rubs salt into the wound.
Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there.
No AC here, by the way.
A parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
Oh.
$2019.
I'm anxiously waiting for the day.
Yeah, to give you the map, he served 18 years.
18 years. Now he's 38. Yeah?
Think?
Well, he's like late 30s at least. At this point.
It also meant that because of that incident, he didn't get parole.
The day you get out of prison.
So he served his full sentence.
Let's get that Peking duck we missed.
I have a feeling we're not going to get that Peking duck.
Boss, I'm so sorry. When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid. I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now. I'm finally back.
I love this. Ichiban. Final Fantasy XIV's bullshit plays Dragon Quest XI.
He has the same outfit. Well, I mean that makes sense. That's the outfit that he went to jail in.
They've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti.
Probably the only clothes he had.
It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
Not gonna happen. Just too dangerous these days.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
Alright, we gotta go find our father now. Wherever he is.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming?
Now that's the big boss, man. Right there. Dan.
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. I gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got, waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Man.
Sorry. Who the hell are you?
It's all good. Didn't hear anything.
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
I used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt, 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Huh. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland. The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in.
You don't know shit about me. Leaks IP address.
Well, after that, it's by the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Tojo clan's Arakawa family. Well, till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow. You're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great. Whatever.
He's a big star, brother.
I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa
It makes
family?
sense. It looks like Kanagawa.
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Oh, but actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever.
Even after 18 years, he's getting undue parole.
It's almost time for a 120 seconds
Wow, just in
Cheetos
time.
break, my dudes.
Oh boy, what does his new hair look like, chat? We'll find out after the break.
It's break time. Where the heck's the Cheetos, my dudes?
Raw rolls on after this. Let's see which one we get this time. Hopefully it's not... Okay, good.
It seems as though the battle
Oh my
between
God.
the Nintendo 64 and PlayStation will be directly related to players' choices between Super Mario 64 and Resident Evil.
So
These
similar.
games are the beachhead of their respective systems. But which is better? Well, let's go through this point by point.
I can't
Mario
believe
has
that we're
camera
being
motion during
stalked by the
gameplay, but
BMV
Evil only
chat.
has it during the hands-off cinema scenes. Evil has real
A
voices
fate
for its
worse than
characters,
death.
but Mario and his friends are mute. Mario doesn't require you to solve impossible puzzles to win the game, but Evil has you solve tons of them. Actually, you won't solve tons of them. The game is virtually impossible without the hint book. So what's the bottom line? Super Mario 64 wins by a close call.
By like
It's
3
more
metrics,
visual and
huh?
immersive than Resident Evil. However, to our knowledge, no Nintendo 64 game has voices and dialogue yet.
The fun thing
That's a
about
big
this is that
mistake, and we hope that changes. It's not just the graphics that players want. The Nintendo 64 is still very young, though. The Super NES.
that's
didn't
funny to
start
hear
off with
considering
Donkey
the
Kong Country
system's like
quality,
almost
so don't expect
30.
tomorrow from
God.
the N64 today. We still have to wait for the 64DD, as it's called. This disk drive add-on will be used in the N64 games of the
Oh,
future.
yeah.
All this talk makes us wonder, what's going on with Sega?
What is going
listen to
on
the
with
soundbite
Sega
from
is a
Sega
good
president
question.
Tom Kalinske.
Our technology comes from the arcade world. You can't take arcade games
And they were
advanced computer
that
graphics
fucking
and
Sonic Extreme promotion was trippy as hell.
Back, my dudes.
PC today.
Hey, welcome back to Raw.
Saturn is more advanced than either PlayStation or Nintendo 64. It has 3 32-bit processors in it.
Well, look, Sega.
Like, look at that,
if all this is true,
dude,
then
Sonic
why aren't you on
Extreme.
top? You make a game like Mario 64, and then we'll talk.
That's like the
Until then,
trippiest thing I've
we
ever
rest
seen
our
in any of these. Well, if, yeah, I have a weird appreciation for the Saturn, despite not playing anything from it. I like the cut of its jib. All right.
I'm the same way with the Dreamcast. That's why I want to own one day. Oh boy, here we go.
I don't want to insult you, but
Oh, this.
what did you do to my hair?
Incredible.
For a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
Aw.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
Brother is strapping. Honestly.
That would be you if I was in a situation like this.
Are you sure that wouldn't be you if I was in that? Although that requires me to have hair, so.
What kind of look are you going for, man? Shut up! That barber is all. What the hell's your deal?
All toasters, tools.
You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you.
And finish up your business and go away, you weirdo.
And also, it makes sense that she doesn't know what a punch perm is because the style went out. That hairstyle went out pretty much after the turn of the century.
Oh yeah, but he hasn't seen anything of like. He's seen nothing of the modern day besides a parole officer that won't leave him alone, and a
Cheap Susan Mori's grave.
and a barber.
Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. A schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature.
That style went out before the 90s.
I wouldn't be.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
How do you even
I
give a
think
shit?
there was some lines that made it clear that each one was kind of rocking an old style, but he liked it, so.
Mm.
And yet.
But at this point in 2019, yeah, it's like nobody fucking knows it.
The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
Just gonna keep lying.
You're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
Well, listen, I mean, now the hairstyle doesn't look like anything. So maybe this could be a new fad. Rat's nest.
That's literally what my hair looks like half the time when I let it grow.
You got the Ichiban, the incredible Ichiban special.
The difference with me is that I tend to brush my hair back when it gets that long.
It's in season.
Who's this dude?
That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
Ichiban with the sleeves up and the hair looks like a bum.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through.
Hey! Hold your horses there, dumbass. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today.
Damn! He's ready to throw down, Jesus. He wants to see his father, chat. Tenacious fist. Still one punch 18 years later. Ow! Still one punch 18 years later. It seems like there's like a perfect hit thing too. And where like if you press the button at the right time, it does like, you know, bonus damage.
That I don't know, so I can't say.
It seems like it does. Ow! Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Taunt. Made inappropriate gestures. I mean, that's fine. He doesn't have anyone else. He kind of fucked himself a little bit. Cool. Powering up.
You bastard.
He's got that training. He pulled his sleeves down for that fight.
Enough, Kasuga. Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Ichiban's pretty emotional, huh?
Yep. You're beginning to understand one of his flaws.
That's my boss.
I love this character so much, Nelson. It's hard to explain.
Arakawa-san, it's me. I got out today. It's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
There are button prompts for skills, guarding too. Are they like something you can toggle on or no? Because I'm not seeing any button prompts for like blocking or just normal attacks.
He recognized me. You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way. He didn't forget me. I mean, shit. He sent me a letter in prison. I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go and his eyes too.
He definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just
Well, no, I know you need to time it yourself. I mean, I know that. It's just my timing is bad.
What now?
It's not there yet.
Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
It's for the real gamers.
Visiting Suzumori's grave.
And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that. He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Huh? Oh. Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
Bro's denying big time.
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
Google it.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
I'll tell you about this great adventure Ichiban. It's called Google.
Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K Plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family. Basically, Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't!
I'm not even finished with the story yet. With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason. So what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking all right!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that!
Wow.
Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
You saw him! He was visiting an Omi grave. Think about that.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18 years, so how am I supposed to recognize him?
Major denial.
Now that I think about it,
yep.
That guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway? This isn't the way to Kamurocho!
We're going to Yokohama.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
I told you, there's nothing for you there. Now come with me to Yokohama. As I've said, the two of us have business to attend to.
Enough mystery! What business?
An
Yeah,
investigation.
seriously.
You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
What? Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, if you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop, you're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow.
This dude's seen too many movies.
Remember? But I guess there's no...
Not in prison, ideally. Well, probably not, but...
You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey,
what
do you think you're doing, you idiot? Where do you think you're going?
He's walking to Kamurocho.
Kamurocho, obviously.
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Oh, damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
He'll see it for himself after a round of Virtua Fighter. I think 18 years in the Slammer.
This.
Oh.
Whiplash.
What the hell is that?
Remember, it's been 18 years.
Yeah, this is like complete culture shock for him almost.
Yep.
Vape pens. Like e-cigarettes. Look at all this technology. And to make matters worse, he literally does look like he just woke up from like an 18-year sleep. Almost.
Yeah.
It's really Kamurocho, but everything's so different now. First things first, I need to stop by the office. They have no newspapers or TVs in Japanese prisons. You're probably like completely culturally isolated.
Yeah.
I'd imagine that's just kind of how it is. You're probably just completely just isolated from the outside world.
Also, I can add on to this now because, like, it makes sense that the Tojo clan lost a lot of its power during this time frame because in the events of Yakuza 5 and 6, it's made clear that the Tojo were weakening.
Right. So like they set it up.
Yeah, because after the massive war that happened between the Tojo and Omi, after the Omi chairman was on their deathbed,
newbie Yakuza.
And then in Yakuza 6, the Tojo were kind of forced into hiding by the Chinese mob.
Check this out.
Okay.
Well, the Chinese mob and the police, because the police actually arrested Daigo.
Hell yeah.
Which basically threw the balance of power in the area completely out of whack.
Okay. And we gotta go find Dad. Oh.
Oh my god, dude.
The trash just disintegrated right in front of us.
No, you don't want to fucking yeeted it out of position.
Know your place, trash. It makes sense prison in Japan socially isolates you. That's the worst thing you could do to a Japanese person.
I mean, yeah, and that's actually a tactic in work culture as well, where they just isolate you away from like everyone else while still quote unquote keeping you employed because they're waiting for you because they're basically waiting for you to quit on your own terms rather than them firing you because it doesn't look as bad.
This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe.
Oh, actually, that sign says needs a tenant.
A Filipino bar, I think.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family. A Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news.
I don't think that's as good as you think it's gonna be, bro.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
I have a feeling that old woman's not there anymore. But let's see.
But yeah, like I said, Yakuza 5, the Omi chairman was on their deathbed.
Right. So this remains consistent, like, with the world they built.
Yeah, because the Omi and the Tojo were basically having a truce after the events of Yakuza 2. But with Omi chairman on their deathbed, the truce would pretty much be over.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an old folks home by now.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Well,
here you are. 500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone. How pathetic.
You say something?
Manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn?
He's just out here picking fights.
Town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait, it's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are. You're lying. Out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa. Wait, you and that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey, you don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Bro is so in denial.
And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
You don't. But you must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf.
Not anymore. And you Tojo roaches need to die already.
Arakawa family. Well, you know what? One hit. Urgh. Ow. Hey. Nice. Oh, he's stunned. Cool. Cool. Absolutely just slaughtered.
Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me!
Yes!
Aniki!
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What?
Okay, more Sonic. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wait, no, never mind.
Huh?
Where'd he go? I love how I just made him clip into existence. Oh, I remember this part. We need to like sneak. Kinda. At least I think we do. Hold on.
Should be Champion District.
Champion District. Yep. There's a sight for sore eyes. Hmm? Aren't you Ichi? Huh? What was your name again? It's me, Michio. I used to run a bar. Huh? Michio? It's been such a long time, Ichi. Oh man. Finally, a familiar face. Ew, back off. Huh? You reek of smoke, Ichi. I do? Oh yeah, I guess I was just at the tobacco shop. Wait, don't you smoke yourself? Get out of here, I gave up drinking and smoking ages ago. What? A Moonshine Michio went cold sober? Must have been around when you went to prison. I ended up getting pretty sick. It was either quit drinking and smoking or let him send you to an early grave. So, I went cold turkey on both of them. Wow, you really turned it around. I'm practically a health nut now. No alcohol, tobacco, or additives. And I'm eating better too. I'm trying to up my water intake too. But did you know that 70% of your body is made of water? Even knowing that, most people don't drink nearly enough water. And you don't get some quality... Okay, fine. Fine.
Feels like Zachary talking right now.
Excuse me.
Bichio.
This feels like Zachary talking with the whole water thing.
Yeah. This is him, like, preaching about, like, Fuji. Or rather, Fiji water. Maybe you could ease up on the water trivia and tell me a bit about Kamurocho. What happened with the Tojo clan and Arakawa-san while I was gone? I don't know the first thing about it. What? But your bar was super popular with Tojo clan guys, wasn't it? My bar is a health food cafe now. When I banned smoking and drinking, I lost that type of customer. I don't know what the Yakuza are up to, and I couldn't care less about people who don't treat their bodies like temples. Ah, man. Oh.
It really has changed completely.
But if you're so curious, why not track down Ushio? Ushio? Remember? Your senpai from middle school? Oh yeah! That guy who used to sell black market porn. He's a magazine writer these days. And he fancies himself the go-to guy for coverage on the Yakuza. Really? That's perfect. Well, I have my doubts that he's all that great a journalist. He'll say he's out researching a story, and then I'll see him slacking off by the children's park. Children's park, huh? That's where I'm going, then. Thanks, Michio. Swing by my cafe when you can, will ya? I've got this new spring water called Aha Divine. They say it can even cure illnesses. Invite your friends, too. You'll feel better. Yeah. I'll put it on the list. If you like it, I can sell you some to use at home at a discount. To use it? Oh, no. She's like pitching it to us.
Yup.
Hey, wait, no, wait. No, wait. I have normal water, and that's just fine right now. Michio sure has changed. I'm glad she's doing well, but it's kind of sad, too. Well, maybe I can find Ushio at Children's Park. I may as well check it out. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be back here. Maybe we'll go there. Wait. I can just go in there now. Let's check out Earth Angel. It might be kind of neat. And now that our friend has stopped drinking, it's now turned into... I don't know, because I didn't see it. There it is. With a name like Earth Angel, it's gotta be this.
That's the wrong place. That's the same bar you went to.
Never mind. Never mind. Maybe it's the other one?
Yeah, it's down there, Shellac.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ah! Go away. Okay, cool. Alright. This is a health food place?
Oh no, different place now. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, like her place was a place before, but now it's just completely gone.
Oh. So, like, you just can't go into it at all, then?
Don't know. I can't tell you, but yeah.
It's very cool that she was like, come and try my health cafe. I will not tell you the name of it, but you should come and try it. Well, I would love to, but I literally don't know the name of it, so thank you. Earth Angel, what does the 1954 doo-wop hit from the Penguins have to do? Dude, what are you talking about? Whoa!
You just kicked the whole ass moped into their fucking face.
Backup has arrived. Man, I'm getting all the weapons now. Hell yeah. That was 70 years ago. Please join us in the present.
You really got more money from beating up the punks than you did the Yakuza. That's funny.
Yeah, I know. Yakuza, you know what? Yakuza aren't shit anymore. They don't have the money.
Well, they're not. Like, again, they're mostly, like, in hiding for the most part.
Earth Angel,
Ooh.
Earth Angel, will you be mine? My darling dear, love you all the time. I am just a fool in love with you.
You need to join us in the present, homunculus. I'm sorry.
God, the bike!
Hey! Cool. Stat boost. Learn the character skill Charismatic Persuasion. Well, I need to try that on someone now then, huh? I think... I mean, it sounds like it would be a combat thing.
I don't know if you noticed, but your job actually changed.
My job?
Yeah.
Party. Edit character.
Yeah, you can see right there on the right. Before you went to jail, it just said your job was Yakuza. Now it says your job is Arakawa
Loyalist. It ain't easy being a Yarakara loyalist in the Yarakara loyalist industry. You don't make much money from it, you know? So, like...
Oh yeah, the vending machines are a thing.
Okay, but can I find more donuts in here? I'm pretty sure I can. Hell yeah. Salmon donut. Burn ointment. Recovery. Lettuce sandwich. A snack that recovers 100 HP. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, now I need to start, like, saving. Because I don't have any money out of prison. All I get is from, like, beating up just thugs on the street. And even then the thugs...
That sounds good when you say it out loud.
Well, yeah. Well, listen. Listen. That right there is the life of the Arakawa loyalist. Okay? It's a hard life. How many times we gotta tell you? Quit hanging around here. You made a promise, now hand it over. Not as canon. Chill out, would you? It's just a pic of you walking. You look like a badass in it. It's not a matter of if we look cool or not. The Yomi doesn't do the whole press thing. So back off, or I'll be the one doing the snapping. Well, aren't there any exceptions? They're gonna run you 1,000,000 yen a shot if you really want them. That's just crazy. Is it now? Let's say goodbye to your camera.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party, hop mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop rocking around the Christmas tree. Let the Christmas spirit ring.
He's got his singing voice on tonight, chat. Wow, he caught it too.
Yeah, good catch.
That's crazy. 18 years and he hasn't skipped a beat.
Hey.
Why break a perfectly good camera? Who the hell are you? I gotta talk to this guy. Don't worry, I'll make sure the shots get deleted. That makes us square, right? Aren't you Ichiban? Ichiban Kasuga? You got out? It's been a while, Ushio. Yes? Hey, isn't he the Tojo clan guy? What? Red suit, scraggly hair? It's gotta be him. He's the one that we're told to look out for. If we kill him and drag him back, we'll be fucking heroes. Yeah, those pictures just got small time.
Sup?
Don't go anywhere. I gotta handle some scumbags real quick. The hell was that? Get him!
Oh boy, here we go.
What the hell?
Fucking scissors!
Scissors! How familiar.
My man pulled out 2 scissors.
Attempt to brainwash the enemy. If successful, the enemy will drop an item and flee.
It's break time. Where the heck's the Cheetos,
I was given no warning on that.
Silent Hill can also be tossed on the fire.
Oh, so they have an attack of opportunity, basically.
Like this game,
that's insane.
It didn't come anywhere near Resident Evil 2. The quality of the full motion video faces is stunning, but the in-game graphics leave a
Okay, so I need to like pay attention to that as well.
Acting and unclear goals are the main detractors, but in several spots the game shows potential. When you search for your lost daughter in the alleys, the wobbly camera and dark shadows.
Neither have I. I've not played a Silent Hill ever.
For the unknown. Unfortunately, this visual sense does not stay with the game on a consistent basis. Much of the game is silent, so the game is aptly named. The use of silence is a great idea, but needs better execution.
Wasn't that like released like during kind of a down period for the series?
Who worked on it, they had no idea how to use the Unreal Engine. So that's why it was as unoptimized as it was.
And I took a lot of fucking... I took a big beating there. Attempted to coax the enemy. He doesn't want to hear any of it.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work on big fights like this.
Okay, so like it only probably works on the grunts. Skips around like a jackass.
Oh no, that's bad. That's bad.
Om nom nom. Oh, excuse me, we're
Dude,
back,
I'm
my
getting
dudes.
fucked! I'm getting fucked up!
The moment I saw that
Ow.
and the positioning, I was like, yeah, you're about to get interrupted again.
I'm getting absolutely bombarded. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta eat a donut real quick. Cool. Ow. Nice.
Ooh,
Nice!
Damn,
Hey!
both of them out. There we go.
Wow! That was sick as that was sick as hell.
Yeah, kind of like screwed up there. Holy.
We're gonna remember your face, Dick.
I gotta get the timing down on the perfect guards.
I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being alive more. Else who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and a Tojo clan loyalist. Oh yeah, these pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold up!
Good job. All that and his camera still got broken.
The homunculus is stuck in the 50s.
Also, me who who likes photography, seeing that camera get completely busted, oh, that hurts my soul.
Look at this
That was
guy.
probably like a $300 to $500 camera.
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
You know, if Ashley's still around, she could probably translate that to yen.
Mm-hmm.
Kamulab?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local mascot?
We're gonna be here all day. Remember the internet? It's big now. Use it.
Fine.
But don't make any accounts. They're gonna sell everything.
And Arakawa-san.
It is funny to think about that. Yeah, the internet existed back then in 2000, but it was in its infancy, and now it's like necessary for everything.
Arakawa-san was a traitor. It wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, the young master. It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sickly, right?
Uh-huh. What do you mean was? Is he better now?
He's dead.
What? When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his
Ichiban checks out the internet and only finds porn everywhere.
Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him.
You'd think that Google is scary.
He died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his perspective.
And he'd be right, because it is scary.
Nothing worse than burying your own
Google
kid.
didn't even exist back in 2000, I think.
I can't imagine how that must have felt. But I
Yeah.
still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't.
You find Zorn everywhere.
Well, he went to jail.
Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child,
Well, he went to jail in like
life
literally
is
first
over.
day of 2001.
Kid becomes your life's purpose.
Either way.
So imagine the grief you'd feel.
Oh, brother.
You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you.
Oh no.
The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living.
The grave they were visiting. That was his son's grave.
Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
Huh?
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
But then where would I go?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you. So I'd get out of town if I were you. Don't go home.
Home?
Yeah, the soap land you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Hey! You're not going there now, are you?
Bro, that's exactly what he's doing.
I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Kill me? Let him try.
He's not number one for nothing, chat. He can take him. Alright, cool. We're gonna go and fight the Omi Alliance, I guess. But first, we need to, like, get healed. We need heals.
I mean, you still have a bunch of salmon.
I do have a bunch of salmon donuts, yes. I don't know if the bento box is really worth it. It's not, because I don't have 200 health. Burn ointment. I don't think status effects are really a thing yet. I think I'm fine for now. But I should probably stop into a restaurant before, you know.
You don't really have much money left. You only got about 300 yen.
Okay, well then I'll just beat it out of these guys. The life of an Arakawa loyalist is hard, okay? The capitalist Punisher... The capitalist Punisher's got my back. Come on, man. Dude! But nobody responded.
Nobody got anything.
We all suck, huh?
I think your charisma also plays a role into that ability.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Like, the higher it is, the more likely it's to succeed.
Uh-huh, yeah. So I need to get more Riz. Cool.
I got 200 yen, so...
That's still not enough to buy a burger, unfortunately.
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if prices went up, since it is now 2019.
Oh no, inflation's gonna get it. So Ichiban, have you ever heard about a thing called inflation? Well,
Where
my
are
friend,
you going now?
I don't know. I'm going up here, I think.
Yeah, you're in Millennium Tower.
Hey! I didn't even mean to go up here. I was trying to get into the food place.
Okay, no, that's Kamuro Theater. My fault.
And this fucking looks good. No, this is not where I need to be. A vending machine. Maybe I'll buy a drink. Apple Defense. Poseidon Power. No, I don't need that. I'm number 1. All natural, baby. Is that it? M Side Cafe. Okay. I can get coffee.
Get a scone.
And get coffee and a scone.
She's like, I don't get it. I live in Tokyo and I've never heard of Millennium Tower.
Who's hungry?
The big hair just gets me. Cool. That's all I needed. Now we're ready to go fight the Omi. Take them down one by one with my cup of coffee and my scone. Oh yeah, we got squid. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, the coin lockers are gone. Yeah, like go back to those stores real quick. The one that's close to the building. Yeah, they're gone. There used to be a pathway in, like, through there that led the coin lockers in the underground. It's gone now.
Yes. Avengers Tower. Wow. Yeah,
right
you're
there.
right. There's nothing here now.
Yeah, there used to be coin lockers and a way into the underground there.
This is like when you go to a mall and a store closes and it's just like closed off like this. That's crazy. So much has changed. So someone explain to me what a Millennium Tower is.
It was a base. You remember the events of Yakuza 0?
Yes.
That empty lot that the Tojo was fighting for, that's where this was.
That's where Millennium Tower was built. Yeah.
Yep.
It all comes back to that. All right, cool. We gotta beat more money out of the capitalists real quick. Hold on, just a second.
It was meant to be a way for the Sohei Dojima to basically like get his place in the Tojo clan. But obviously, after the events of 0, it never happened.
Burnout bully.
Leading to Sarah becoming like chairman of the Tojo.
Right. Hey, where the fuck are we supposed to go? Okay, there.
Yeah, it's 100% fictional. It's 100% fictional.
Yeah, okay.
But it's basically meant to be like a massive tower that's meant to be like a large office while also cash flow for the Tojo clan.
Ichiban sees a Wi-Fi signal and says, "The hell's a Wi-Fi?"
Same thing with the I forgot what it was called. Kamuro. I forgot what it was called. Like it's to the north where the old park used to be.
Ichiban's gonna love Dragon Quest XI, chat.
Millennium Hills, it was called. There we go. But that one was constructed by the Majima Construction. Yeah,
Majima's own construction.
Yeah, Majima became a construction worker after the events of Yakuza 1.
I remember that, which is like why it
He
was
went
like
legit basically and started working on on that massive project.
it's a huge thing in Kiwami too. I know that. Or it's kind of like a thing in Kiwami too.
Oh yeah, in this place.
This is the old soap house, yeah.
Yep, the old soap plan.
Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So, is this the last stop on your tour of Kamurocho?
Bro, you keep following me here. You're weird.
I knew you'd end up here eventually.
You again? For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this.
We are approaching the end of the stream though, chat. Once we're done with this mission here,
There was a Tojo clan civil war.
it's gonna be it.
Some moron drove a dump truck.
For lowlifes and thugs.
I think you know who it was.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm wondering what that moron's doing right now.
How long 18 years really is.
That's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shit.
Yeah, it's like that happened and then this place never recovered.
On Nakamichi Street.
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought. I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. Everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho until it all clicked for you. And you got there quick.
What are you doing? Trying to guess everything I do? Making fun of me along the way?
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
Yeah, and I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats, you solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor? But if you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now?
I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Oh yeah. And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
I have a feeling that we're about to get into something big here. There's a dog again that that he threatened to kill.
Check out that restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh, that's...
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck. Wait, I get it! This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me!
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting is going down there.
Oh boy.
A place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later?
Bruh.
Just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna kind of do this whole bit here, and then we're going to
a smartphone.
Call,
I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it? Phone's so damn complicated.
Oh no.
You'll figure it out. Just make sure to pick up when I call you.
Whatever.
Bro's gonna download every single app that he sees. I know it. You can now select smartphone from the pause menu. This will allow you to check your mail, take pictures, and call a taxi. More smartphone functions will be added as you progress through the story.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
Ichiban would see like those fake games on TikTok and say, "That looks fun. I'm gonna download that," and he'd fall for it for like 50 times before finally starting up.
So Ichiban went to jail for nothing. In a sense.
In a sense, yeah.
In a sense, because basically nothing he knows is the same anymore.
Everything is so different now.
But yeah, this is like a major event coming up.
So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this whole thing, and then we're gonna call it a night. And then we're actually gonna do something a little weird. We're gonna raid into my friend Pure Blue Heart because she will be streaming later, and I will be joining her. She probably will not be streaming yet, though. So what we're gonna do is I want all of you to follow her when we go over there, so that way she has a bunch of new followers when we start.
Now?
What?
Are you sure you want to do this now?
No. I'm saying we're doing it after.
No, I meant this part.
Is it long?
It is.
Okay, well then maybe it's a good idea to just stop here and do it next week then.
Yeah, this is one of the... I think this is one of the last long parts before the end of the chapter.
Okay, well then yeah, we should probably just call it here, and then once we come back next week, we'll start on this. We gotta go talk to our father, but our father's gonna have to wait. What, the 29 messages?
Oh, it's a bunch of tips and stuff like that.
I'm just going through all my... This is like going through my own email. I'm not reading any of this shit, I just want the number to go down.
Yeah, but these are all tips on stuff that they, like, obviously didn't teach you in the tutorial.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know what? The perfect attack might be... The perfect attack might be beneficial for me, honestly. Gearing up. Ow! Okay, well, you know what? We'll do it next time. We'll clear out our email next time. Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. Y'all were... Hi, Henry. Y'all were really fun. Thanks, Nelson, for joining me on this adventure. We're going to be continuing it next week, provided nothing major happens. So yeah. We're gonna gear up.
Another Henry. How many clips of Henry do you have?
I got like 5 that can. I have 5 possible clips that can appear.
Jesus, but yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, it was. I'm actually really enjoying this. Thank you for joining me on it. We're gonna be doing this next week again. But first we need to look up Pure Blue Heart. I don't think that I'm gonna be able to. Wait, hold on. Raid Pure Blue Heart. I think that's how you type out her Twitch name. Let me check real quick. Let me check real quick. Okay, it is with capital letters at the beginning of all of them. Cool. Yeah. Friggin' join us next week, everyone. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Like, seriously, it's so good to be picking this up again. And I'm excited to get like into the meat of it.
And we're not even at the part yet where you have party members and stuff like that.
Yeah. This game's long. And I know it, and I realize that I'm gonna try to not like speed through things either, because like these games are at their best when like you just allow yourself to get like sucked into them. So we're gonna be investing a lot into this. Be prepared, because it's gonna take us a while.
The Yakuza games in general are around 50 to 70 hours, so yeah.
But for now, I want you to go over there and follow Pure Blue Heart, because she's not live yet, but I will be joining her in like an hour and a half for all you late birds. But whether or not you're joining, you should follow her anyways, because she's fucking awesome and incredibly talented. You should absolutely follow her. But for now, thanks again, everyone. I have been Giraffe. That has been my co-host, Keen47, Wolf Keen, right there. Y'all should follow him as well. I know that he wants to try to get back into streaming.
Yeah, at some point I do, definitely, because I got everything set up and ready to go.
Hell yeah, then follow him over there for that. Yeah. Let me get the raid message in there, and she'll be like just confused over it, but the cookie crumbles that way. Anyways, yeah. If I don't see you guys later tonight, I'll see you on Thursday for more 2K24 and next Saturday for more of this. Bye.
Hey, everyone.